New departure at line up and wait 25 left, giant 8537.
Car 6960, connect, so kind of departure today.
Departure today, Skyward 5960.
Jet 852 heavy, maintain 3000. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Go 270 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 220, stop at 3000 and clear for takeoff 25 left, jump 8537.
Skyler 3277 at the contact triple, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, post 32. Average gets 5851, just outside Honda.
Skyler 5851, LA California, wind 270 at 4, runway 25 left, straight land.
25 left, straight land, 5851.
Okay, 3277 on our Dockers, wind 270 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on our Dockers,
Right, 8537 heavy, contact SoCal, new departure frequencies, 124.3.
124.3, giant 8537, bye-bye.
Yep.
Next.
Go to 1517 Norway Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Delta 57.
Go to 1517 RNS Doctor, wind 260 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 4894 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Testing 1, 2.
Go to 3277, connect, go to the first, good in.
Keep that cool breeze coming. Yeah, it's a little toasty right now. Nice sea breeze coming off. little jazz. How we all doing on BTS? Doing all good?
I feel like it's one of these, you know, on TikTok they have these like people who sell items and they're like putting packages together.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm signing trading cards.
Yes, we're all out of Rudy trading cards.
Putting them in
signed
sleeves.
ones.
Or like, have you seen there's like Target workers that are, you know, putting the orders together and they'll put them in the boxes.
Oh yeah. Everything is a live stream nowadays.
Oh, sorry, Rita. I'm like so focused right now. Oh, I want to make Rita deaf. Thank you. We are set for now. Awesome, thank you.
Julia 51 at Julia, cross the 258 contact ground. At Julia, cross the 258 contact American 753, contact SoCal departure today. Target 753 today. This is 915, Roger. Tower Oscar 39 and Bob 251. That's the 908 Tower, following AP21 short final, 1220 at 5 on the 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land, Alaska 39. With 63-929 at Doctor, with 220 at 5 and a 25 right clear for takeoff. Doctor, right clear, takeoff 739, American 1268 Heavy Yellow Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, correct. So 1573, hold short, and then 258. Hold short, 25 right, ship with 73. Yeah, 1619, contact, circle departure. 1619.
Copy 2 right there, top return, shuffle cross, line 25 right, on point. Runway 25 right, line up away, line 63. Copy 3 1, touch to top 3, top 25 right, top right.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 10th, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks for joining us here today. Of course, we're just getting started. Isn't that right, pretty?
Oh, yes. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome back to Imperial Hill here at LAX. We are super excited to bring you the big Sunday show. So sit back, relax, make sure that like button is activated, and enjoy.
Enjoy indeed. It's a beautiful day here. Sunny, not as warm as they were expecting. Highs in the 80s. Originally what it was going to be supposedly, if Kevin can get the words out here, did he? Apparently it was going to be in the 80s here today. It's going to be in the mid to low 70s.
Yes.
Talk about a perfect day for plane spotting. There we go. Kevin got the words out.
Perfect.
All right, let's go to the planes. How about that?
Yeah, let's get this thing started.
Tongue twister. Boy, oh boy. That's a great way to start the show.
And there we have Philippine Airlines 777 just touching down on 24 right. It's flight 112 coming in from Manila.
Some people always ask, do you write those intros? Do you prepare? Do you know what you're going to talk about at every top of the hour? And I say, no, I wing it every time. Alyssa M, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says the new intro is nice. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Christopher. We had that almost a month now.
Wow, time flies.
It does. Time for a new one already.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just getting used to it, but
I know. No, that took a while to produce.
Loving it. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 taking off to Lihue on the A321neo.
Was there a development?
I just noticed something on the radar, but I don't know if it's just on the radar to be on the radar. Like, hi, I'm here.
What's on the radar?
The Qatar 747.
Oh, really?
Is that Qatar? Oh, actually, it's a 400. Never mind.
Oh, no, I think that's national.
But we are keeping an eye on, we do have the Qatar. It's the 747-8. Came in yesterday.
As well as the A340-300 that came in on Friday evening. We are getting word. I'm getting word right now, breaking news, that the Qatar Emiri 747-8 looks like a possible scheduled departure time of 4 p.m. today. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alerts. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Jane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Appreciate that awesome support. Yeah, we're just getting started here on this beautiful Sunday. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much. Amazing. Appreciate you, Jane. Let's see who we have in the chat here. We have our friend Linda Kavinsky. Good to see you. Sue Cousin, Teresa, and CKW. East Mar Vista. Good to see you. Timothy Wayne Thomas has a question. Has plane spotting helped the airport or airplanes for the better?
I think so.
Yes, we are the eyes and ears of the airport. We're probably, I'm sure everyone in the tower can see what happens if something happens, but we also have the eyes from the outside perspective looking in. Suzanne Thomas, good to see you. Aviation G-Man 45, hello. And Margie, good to see you. We have our awesome mods keeping an eye on the chat. We have Bev A helping us out here today. I saw Allison N earlier. O'Malley, good to see you. Super 80 Adrian, let's be kind to our mods and say hello to them. This is American Airlines 2002 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo. I'm laughing at myself because I did this last week. I'm looking at the wrong chat.
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness. I was looking at the BTS and I'm like, why is the chat moving a little bit slower than I'm used to? We have our awesome Jane Maldonado, good to see you, and Alyssa M, and Betsy M. Cheryl, good to see you, and Lucy as well. Joni, going slightly mad. Richard 89, good to see you all. Simi Valley Pat. We have Shane Morin. Eric the Game Boy. Travel Guide Canada, and of course Warren Rodriguez. Welcome on in, everyone. Taking off Alaska Airlines 578, taking off to Portland on the 737-900ER.
On its way in, Zippy, Zip Air Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner running late here today. Oh no, Zippy, saying ain't so. 36 minutes away, estimated time of arrival, 10:47 a.m. scheduled arrival time, 8:50. Poor Zippy. Pushing back that Air New Zealand 777-300ER. That aircraft will be brought over to the remote area here at LAX. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. It's nice to see AVL leaders, Kevin and Rudy. Linda and I are sending a package next week. Airliners International gifts. Love the Sunday show.
Ooh, very cool. Awesome.
Thank you, Ron and Linda.
Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves at the International Airliners International.
As I'm reading that, Ron and Linda, I'm thinking, oh, that's one thing I forgot to do yesterday. I tend to go to the P.O. Box on Saturday before the Sunday show.
Oh.
Totally slipped my mind. Philippine, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila, making that turn, heading into the West Gates. We do have the 747.
Is that
25 left.
Skylease? What is it?
I don't know. It's like all white.
Guess we'll find out in a moment.
It's a good question. Who is this? Who are you?
Who do you think you are?
It looks all white, but I think I see a logo on the side. Of course, it's not showing up anything in flight radar. Skylease? Steve said last week that they went out of business.
American 3273 is on the ILS runway 25 left. 3273 out there, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, American 3273.
Nice work there, Andrew. We got your hat.
They go out of business. Skylease, are they still around? They are. Okay. So what Steve said last week is not correct. Okay.
Yeah, Bermuda,
Well, there's something going on with Skylease. We'll get to the bottom of it at some point. They've gone incognito, apparently, on flight radar. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun in Mexico on the 737-900ER. Should be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 798 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. Also, United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, 737 MAX 9. And American Airlines Flight 1668 heading to Phoenix and a 737 MAX 8. All those lined up here on the south side.
All right.
Left 798 on that Docker, wind 2206, 1925, exit pickup. 306, left 798. See that 1621 out there, 1925, on point. Right on point, 1621.
That is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
At 1630, turn right at Hotel 9.
So what a week of plane spotting here on AVL as we took you back to San Diego on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So what'd you think?
I thought it was obviously San Diego is just a beautiful city. I had no idea that I could see as much as we saw from that location. It was amazing. The military, the ships, the planes, the trains.
You got it all. That is Alaska Airlines 798 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9.
You guys liked it so much. You know, I told Allison as I was driving back on Tuesday, I said, they really liked it. They really, really did. They liked it. I said, let's not overdo it. You can always overdo a good thing, right? So we decided, we were like, well, why don't we go down there like every couple weeks or so? Maybe that's too much. So the response from everyone on San Diego has been so great that we can't wait 2 weeks. We got to go back.
You got to go back?
ASAP,
yes.
Which is Tuesday. We'll be back in San Diego on Tuesday of this coming week. This week. No, let's not get back into that events debate.
A couple
again.
days. And here we have United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
United 1621, contact for departure. That is 1621, good day.
And I was talking to Rudy, you know, a lot of people said, well, can you take this Sunday show down to San Diego? And I thought, I don't think it would be a good day. Sunday is not a good day in San Diego because, first of all, you're not going to have as much military, right?
Yeah.
Coast Guard, all that jazz. I mean, it's a little slower on Sundays. You're not gonna find all that. So Sundays, actually, I don't think would be a very good day in San Diego for a live stream. If you want all the extra bells and whistles.
How was the drive back?
Just under 2 hours. Not too bad.
Okay, not too bad. This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
It's much easier drive than San Francisco. Boy,
Yeah, that is...
looks easy. There's something about it. I don't know. It's that long, just straight road up the 5 that just kind of gets to you after a while, I
boring.
think.
Yeah, kind of boring there. We have a special livery now rolling on 24 left. It is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo in the 100 years livery.
Are we ever going to see the A350 version of that here?
I hope so.
Jeez.
That would be quite the catch.
Jesus with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. Bertrand becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new. Make sure your notifications are all set. Like I just mentioned, our next live broadcast will be back in San Diego on Tuesday. We're going to start just a little bit sooner on Tuesday, probably about 11 a.m.
What time did you head back to LA?
Let's see. I think I got done with that show around 5:30. So I drove out of the parking garage, and you guys were talking about that chicken place. Oh, clucking something. Clucking chicken.
I think I've heard of it, yeah.
People are like, go get the clucking chicken. I drove by the clucking chicken. There was a line of people. There was no parking.
Was the chicken clucking?
It was a clicking place, that's for sure. And I wanted to get out and get some clucking chicken, but I couldn't find anywhere to park. And of course, you had the gear in the car, so you can't, you gotta watch the gear. So no clucking chicken for Kevin on this trip.
PD8 heavy, I do not hold short, on a 25 right. I can see my hold short, left right. You go to 246,
This is NetJets 246 on a Challenger 650 taking off to Coeur d'Alene.
Air Tahiti Nui, first of 2 flights coming in from Papa Ete and the 787-9 Dreamliners. You see another Queen pushing back. Air China Cargo, 747-400. Be taking off here on the south side here shortly.
Deborah H., good to see ya. Welcome on in. Chip. This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Since we're in the subject of food, you remember our flight from Anchorage back to LA?
Yes.
Our friend Michelle, she's like the head flight attendant for Delta. Right?
Melissa. Her name's Melissa.
Did I say Michelle?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Melissa. She's the head flight attendant for Delta. And she's very cool. We got to be good friends with her. And we were talking about the hamburger, the cheeseburger that they had. And I said, how do you guys make that cheeseburger? She's like, well, you have to be very careful because when you put it into the oven, you got to make sure it's not like overly, done because the bread will become a disaster and all that jazz. So we got on the subject of food. And she said, well, if you're ever on a Delta flight, and they have meatballs. Get them. I said, you guys have meatballs on Delta? She goes, yes, and they're from Los Angeles, a place called John and Vinny's. I said, I've never heard of it before. So we instantly looked it up, and I was like, oh my gosh, those look great. So, gosh, when did we actually go to John and Vinny's? It was a while ago.
Like a year?
It was
maybe
the
almost
day
2
we
years ago?
shot. It was the day we shot over here at LSG Sky
That's
Chefs.
right.
Remember?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
The John and Vinny's, there's a bunch around the Southland. The closest one to LAX is not in the greatest of neighborhoods.
No.
It's just northeast of here. Anyway, we went there and experienced the meatballs there at John and Vinny's. And it was okay that day. I think I wasn't like blown away.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Like, it was good, but I was expecting to be blown away.
Well, you know I love my DoorDash, Rudy, right?
Yeah.
So Friday night, I said, you know what? I'm going to try to break away from the normal places that I get. And I said, I'm going to try the John and Vinny's again.
Ooh.
So I got the meatballs.
Oh, sounds good.
I'm telling you right now, those meatballs were like 500% times better ordered out than actually sitting there at John and Vinny's.
Was that from the same location? Like,
yes.
Or did they change something?
Well, I don't know. It could have been from one of those ghost kitchens, I guess. But
oh, yeah.
It was good. It was so good, Rudy. Yesterday, I said, oh, it's dinner time. Maybe I'll try those meatballs again. I go in, the meatballs not on the menu.
Oh, man.
I was like,
happens.
no! So I got the chicken parmesan.
Ooh.
You thought the meatballs were good? Oh, the chicken parmesan blew me away.
That sounds so good. Speaking of which, you just reminded me, I think, is it Delta just recently started serving Shake Shack?
Shake Shack, yeah.
Burgers?
6 months ago they started that.
There was an article, I don't know if you saw it, that said that passengers are literally booking flights just so that they can have... I mean, you can go to Shake Shack here, and I don't really
inside the terminal.
Yeah, I don't really believe it, but I'm wondering if what the article meant is people are choosing Delta over other carriers because Delta offers Shake Shack. I don't know, and apparently, I don't know if they do something different, but apparently it actually tastes better.
We gotta get. See, I almost said Michelle again.
Melissa,
we need to get her on the line. Can we get her on the line? See if she can patch her into the audio board.
Paging Melissa.
Melissa, can you call in to the live show and explain this whole Shake Shack thing to us?
Let me see. I'm sending her the link to the stream. Like, hello?
She's probably on a flight somewhere.
She probably is.
Anyway, if the story I'm trying to tell you is if you're on a first-class flight on Delta and the option is the meatballs, get them because they're from John and Vinny's here in LA.
Yeah. This flight very delayed here today, coming in from Honolulu. It was supposed to land at 6:06 a.m. It's United 1169 to 777-200.
Which brings me to another point. If you really start thinking about this, so the meatballs from John and Vinny's, the hamburgers now from Shake Shack. So it seems like Delta is kind of taking the lead on outsourcing some of their food options.
Yeah. I was going to say LA-based restaurants. So Shake Shack is just LA,
no, that's
right?
New York.
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
Oh, shows you how much I know.
Oh, yes. Those are some fighting words. No, In-N-Out would be Southern California.
Yeah,
Shake
that makes
Shack,
sense.
East Coast. Fat Burger, I think, would be West Coast as well.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short at 25 right.
What's that other one? There's another one. It's like super unhealthy. Burgers.
Five Guys?
No, not Five Guys. Five Guys is really good though.
I have never had Five Guys.
It's so good. You get it, I think it's called All the Way, and they have all these toppings. If you like mushrooms on your burger, That's
I
the
don't.
place to go.
Really?
Yeah, so good. But if you don't, it's fine. Their Cajun style fries, really good.
How come I have never been to a Five Guys?
Do you guys even have one around here? Yeah?
Is there? Where?
Fox Hills.
Oh, that's over there. Fox Hills. It's near the mall over there. David W. with the awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. We are hoping to come over to see you this morning from the H, but schedule didn't allow. Off to Reagan National at 1:30. Hope to see you again at Reagan National. All the best, David and Christopher. Well, shucks. We'll have a great flight back.
Sorry, we missed
Catch
you.
next time. Hope your stay at the H Hotel was excellent. Mark F. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Alyssa M. upgrading to diamond. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Thank you.
Our friend Jim there on the East Coast with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says happy Sunday. And good vibes for a great show to our plane spotter gods. Really, Jim, thank you. Gods. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, who needs diners, dine-ins, and drives when you have AVL for restaurant reviews? That is a good point. If this ever gets too chaotic, Chip and Rudy at some point, we're just going to do food reviews on Sundays.
I'm trying to remember the name of the restaurant I'm thinking of. You can sell burgers, but it's like... What is it?
Anything in the Habit?
No. That was United 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on the MAX 8. Let's see if I can... Oh, Tommy's.
Oh, no. Oh,
So unhealthy.
Yeah, they put Sloppy Joe mix on.
That's what I was thinking of.
I don't like that at all.
No.
Oh, it's chili.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was looking at Rita thinking that Rita is gonna, jeez, come on, Kevin. Rita is gonna get all worked up over the whole Tommy's thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Rita, I don't like Tommy's.
I think I've had it once, and my lasting memory of it is fries. Get them loaded or whatever. It has like chili, and it was
a big old mess.
It was drenched in oil. I'm like, no. So, not my place.
It's an old staple here in LA.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
We were talking about this the other day, since we're still on the subject of food. Flippes. The French toast, or the French dip place in downtown. When you walk in, it has like sawdust on the floor. Not a fan of that place either. Sorry, Rita. I know, I'm dissing all the traditional old-time places here in LA.
What's that? Double dip. What's that one? Now I'm derailing to something else. What's that really famous? There's a famous breakfast spot. I think it's called the Pantry. Pantry, right?
Oh, downtown? It's closing, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Okay, I know where I'm going.
Overrated, by the way. Overrated.
I've been there once.
Rita agrees with me on that. Overrated. All right, we got another Queen rolling down that 2-5 left. Air China Cargo, 747-400.
China cargo 8442 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
Yeah, 2047, LA Tower 12509, runway 25 left, straight wind.
Lilo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Separately, each of you are a star in your own right. Together you shine like the sun. Aviation, thank you. It never stops streaming. Well, thank you, Lilo. Very nice words.
Thank you.
1966, LA Tower 12409, runway 25 left, straight wind.
So far this morning, Rudy, we have been told we're gods and we shine like the sun. That's some mighty words.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yes.
What is that?
Oh, well, that was the retro E-Jet. We'll see it over here on the south side here.
4119, turn right here at Hotel 7.
I have another cargo plane pushing back on Alpha. Korean Air Cargo 777. Should be heading to the 25s.
You know, yesterday I met up with a friend, and we went to a Cuban restaurant, since we're on the topic of food.
Yeah.
And it's, do you know where South Coast Plaza is?
Yeah.
In Costa Mesa. Yeah, it's just literally right next door to it. And it was really good. I've had Cuban food before. I've had, my favorite dish is ropa vieja, which is shredded beef. And I think my favorite part about Cuban food are the plantains.
Oh, yes.
So good. But yesterday I tried something else. I had, it's like a seasoned chicken. I forget the name of it, but it was really good.
Cuban food is really good.
Yeah, delicious.
Very good. Have an E-Jet rolling down at 25 right.
That's 147, turn right at Hotel 9er. Hotel 9, 147. Yeah, turn 47 at Lima, cross 25 right, down 175. Lima, cross 25 right, down 175. Okay, 2% everyone at Iceberg, 1208,
This is Alaska SkyWest 3350 taking off to Mazatlan on the E-175.
Where's that Air France going? What are you doing here, Air France? Heading back to Paris, flight 4081. Interesting. Scheduled departure time 10:15 a.m. Well, this must be new. Huh. Interesting. Yes. How about our first A380 Super of the day? Korean Air Flight 17 running almost an hour late here. Scheduled arrival time 10:10, estimated now at 11:18 a.m. This A380 Super. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from a legend Jane. Jane.
Thank
Awesome.
you,
Thank
Jane.
you.
That was Korean Air Cargo 8237 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 777 freighter.
Good morning, American.
We're looking at a United 787-10 Dreamliner being towed either to Terminal 7 or the hangar. Looks like it was parked over there at the west side. Remote parking here to LAX. Tim. Tim with the $10 super chat on the BTS. Thank you, Tim. Says, happy Sunday. My mother-in-law is landing just after noon on Cathay Flight 884, 1 hour late. The Russian volcano may be diverting flights south. Thanks for the awesome show. Enjoy the 70s. Thank you, Tim.
Wow.
Tim with the $10 super chat over on the BTS here today. By the way, it is the Big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings as well as our pop quizzes. Here's our first prize we're giving out here today. How about this tumbler? This awesome metal tumbler. Official Airline Videos live tumbler could be yours. It's an awesome tumbler. Let me tell you, Jerry he was sipping out of one a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Of course, that can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. First of 2 live draws here today.
Yeah, who's excited for that tumbler? Ooh, look at this here. Retro livery. Horizon retro livery coming in from Reno. Alaska Horizon 2273.
Sometimes, Rudy, when I show off some new prizes, I feel like the price is right. You know, when they show off the prize, you have to guess what the amount is before you're allowed to go on stage. Because I look at the chat and everyone's like, ooh, and that's what they do in the audience. The price is right. Ooh. And this could be yours if you guess the correct price. Maybe that's what we should be doing. It could be yours if you guess the correct price, retail price.
I like that.
That'd be kind of hard to do since it's basically on Shop AVL.
True, no cheating now.
Do love it. This retro livery.
Beautiful. I'm staring at your monitor because you got one quick flash of black screen, but I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good.
Up Docker, 25X, let's take off, sir. Sector 430, we took American 1737 rolling off the right, runway 25 left on 1. Okay, we'll report a ball to 25 left on 1.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We now have the Nippon Cargo 7478 freighter pushing back.
Very nice. You know that is it LAX? LAX charter cargo. The thing has been sitting there since last Sunday, wasn't it? I don't think that thing ever moved.
It didn't.
All right, so it probably does not working. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says Rudy, speaking of yummy deliciousness, what's a good Mexican place in Palm Springs? When you're talking, Michelle, first of all, Rudy is very particular about his Mexican food, first of all.
I can tell you where my favorite Mexican food is, where my parents live. I don't spend a lot of time in Palm Springs. There's one in Palm Springs, I think it's called Las Cazuelas. It's pretty good. But out where my parents live, there's a Mexican restaurant off of Monroe Street called El Campanario. That place is legit, like true authentic Mexican food. Their fajitas, super good.
Say fajitas again.
Fajitas.
Makes me hungry for fajitas.
Oh my gosh. I like albondigas too. They make some really good albondigas. Oh, and birria. They have birria there. Fluxjet 438 taking off to St. Louis on a Praetor 500.
You know, Michelle, we love our Mexican food. I love my Mexican food. This one over here, though, I've taken him to one of the well-known Mexican places here in LA, El Coyote. He wasn't a fan.
The first time. I think the second time, it was better. and their drinks are good too.
Yes.
United Airlines 2431 taking off to Jackson on the A320. And my dad recently told me, you want to know how you know you're about to have a good Mexican meal at a restaurant?
Uh-oh.
It's the chips and salsa.
Yes.
If the salsa tastes good, the food's going to be good.
If the salsa... What about the chips, though?
Yeah, that too. Like, you can tell because they should be making them fresh.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely honest with you, Rudy. The chips at El Coyote are a big disappointment.
Yeah.
The salsa, great. Chips, no. The chips to me at El Coyote taste like they just came out of a bag.
A bag? Yeah, that's how you know. But that's why I'm like, it is good, but...
You know what is the best chips? I don't know about the salsa, but the best chips? The place we've been going to.
Taco Bell?
No.
This is American Airlines 1251 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
What's that place called?
I don't go to Taco Bell. Pacos.
Tacos?
Pacos. Paco?
Pacos Tacos.
Okay, I do have to say something about that place. The fact that they make their tortillas fresh.
Yeah.
I'm talking so fresh, like it literally came off the comal. Like, yes, so good.
That's the only place in all of LA, and I've been to plenty of the Mexican places here in LA. That is the only one that I know of that actually makes the tortillas fresh right there on the spot. In San Diego, it's run of the mill. You can find it everywhere. And here in LA, no such thing.
By the way, since we're on a very long talk about food. This is JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321neo until we mint again. Did you? I know you had shows on Tuesday and Wednesday. Have you talked about our experience at dinner last Sunday?
No, I have not. I have not. And I have not.
I think I know what you want to say. You're like on the fence about putting it out there? Or you were waiting for me to be here?
Well, I mean, I try to keep things very positive.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a really positive thing to bring up. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for the place that they just can't get the food together. But I don't know. You guys want to hear it? Or?
And I'm not the type of person that when you have a negative experience at a restaurant, I'm not the type of person to like blow it up on Yelp, be like, worst place ever.
Oh, before we get into that, have you seen that influencer, so to speak, on the American flight? He was smoking, vaping in the restaurant.
Oh, yes. I'm a lawyer. This is American Airlines 2882 taking off to a hot Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
Can we talk about that real quick? Because it kind of falls into what we're about to talk about. I mean, the guy was vaping. That's a federal offense in the restroom on a flight. It was from Phoenix to San Francisco. It was a short hop. It wasn't that long of a flight. And the flight attendant apparently, I don't know, she opened up the door and found him vaping, but she confronted him and he was videotaping, and apparently she went to go grab his phone, which is definitely
Don't
no-no.
do that. Yeah.
She should know better than that. So then he started the whole, like, she assaulted me and all that. I'm a lawyer.
Well, he said, I'm going to call my lawyer, and then switch it to, I am a lawyer. And
I'm an influencer. I got 25,000. 25,000, boy.
I'm like,
I
you're
wouldn't call yourself an influencer.
and you're a lawyer? Like, you should know that that's illegal, what you're doing.
Right, exactly. So in the whole, like, I hate that he said he's an influencer and he has 25,000 people. That ain't gonna make a difference in anything. And you can't. Rudy and I guess what I'm trying to say is, Rudy and I, not that we would do anything illegal like that, but we would never rub it in someone's face and say, do you know who we are?
No.
You know,
I hate that phrase.
Yeah.
I don't even like using that. But in light of that, have you also seen there's this TikTok, she is an influencer, she reviews restaurants, and I forget her name, something like Kayla? No. Where she had an appointment to meet up with restaurant owners in, I think it's in San Francisco actually. And she had the appointment with, I want to say it was the host, and I think the daughter of the owner came out and basically was like, who is she? How many followers does she have? Oh, that's it? And basically like told her to get lost. And she posted a video on TikTok explaining her whole experience. She's like shaking. She's like, she can't believe, you know, that she went through that. To the point where Alaska SkyWest 3404 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175, to the point where all of her, like, not even, so they were shaming her for having like less than 15,000 followers on TikTok. But her video went so viral that people started going onto this restaurant's Yelp pages and Google review pages, completely destroyed their scores, to the point where now the restaurant had to shut down.
Really?
That's how much of an influence she had. And not that that's what she wanted to do. She wasn't trying to bring them down. But she was just so shaken up about the fact that she was humiliated for her quote-unquote lack of followers on TikTok.
Wow.
Crazy. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9. And for the record, I don't think we've ever said this out loud, but Kevin and I are not the type of people to go to places and be like, do you know who we are? You should really hook us up with something free.
No. Well, first of all, I know no one knows who we are.
Who are you?
Do I want to be laughed at? You walk into a place, hey, do you know who I am? No, we have no idea.
Yeah. Who are you? Who do you think you are?
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
No, in fact, I walk into a place, I hope no one knows who I am.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 7 hours and 33 minutes.
So with all that said, so what we're about to talk about, you have to understand that Rudy and I love this restaurant. We really do.
We do.
We have given it so many chances, and we are frustrated. We're frustrated by what we see there on a weekly basis. And so I think that it's frustration for us because we know it doesn't have to be this way, and it's very simple, and we're just frustrated.
We've gotten to know the staff there very well, and I think
People at home are like, well, who are you talking about? Jeez, are you going to like just...
I think if you guys watch enough, you know where we kind of frequent after the show, and we've gotten to know the staff very well, and there's been some changes over the last couple years, and for a long time they were headed in the right direction, but I don't know what happened in the last month. Like, it just...
So it's about a month ago, we went there and we ordered some hamburgers, and 20, 30 minutes later, the beeper goes off for you to go pick up your food. And so I go pick up the food, and they said, we don't have any hamburgers. I said, really? Well, I guess we should have known that 20, 30 minutes ago while we're waiting for the hamburger. And anyways, it was a big fiasco, and we thought that was a big fiasco. Well, this past Sunday, we went back there, and the place was extremely busy, and put in the order, like no big deal. And our friend Matt went to go pick up his food, and he was up there for like 20 minutes. I was like, Rudy, is everything okay? What happened to Matt?
Let me give a little bit of background there, because they recently have started using these kiosks, like a self-serve ordering iPad, or I don't know what it is, but you punch in what you want to order, and it sends it in electronically. You put your phone number in, and it texts you when your order is ready. So we're sitting at the table, and he gets a text message alerting him that, hey, your food is now ready. Please proceed to the pickup area. So he heads over, and yeah, 20 minutes go by, and we're wondering what happened to Matt. He's been gone for a while.
He was gone for a long time.
So I walked over, and I'm like, looking at him. He's just staring at the kitchen, and the kitchen's kind of, I felt like people were running around with their heads cut off. Like, it was chaos. And he was waiting for 20 minutes and then waiting more. And I think he was afraid to ask or like speak up or say anything. And I also kind of felt that I don't want to bother them. They're busy. They're trying to fix whatever's going on, because clearly there was a lot going on. But I lost my patience. I said, sorry, but my friend here got a text message saying that the food is ready and he's been waiting. What's going on? To which point, person was going to investigate to figure out, okay, what's your order number, and then left and never came back. Like, what is going on here? I had to ask someone else, and then they figured it out, and they quickly like put together his order and then gave it to him. But I'm like,
so that's all going on, and Rudy's texting me saying it's a disaster, it's a mess up here.
It was pretty bad.
So I gave him another 10 minutes. He came back to the table. I said, and then our other friends,
yes,
I think their beepers started going off, and they were up there, and they didn't. Everyone's beeper was going off, but they weren't coming back to the table. And I thought, well, this is really weird. So I decided to investigate. So I went up there to the line, and there was food 4 trays deep sitting there under the heat lamps. There was a pizza that was sitting there looking like it had been made yesterday that hadn't been picked up. It was that is my lasting memory of the last visit there. I was so frustrated, and I've been to a lot of restaurants recently, and it seems like a lot of places are busy, a lot of places are short-staffed. There's not enough people, servers working, probably not enough kitchen workers, cooks. Sorry if I'm using the wrong terms here. But at some point, your food comes out, and you just have to be patient. But what I was seeing right in front of me, I'm like, okay, all this food is under heat lamps. Like, why isn't it going just
out?
Sitting there. Yeah.
Like, it needs, can I help you guys? Like, I'll pick up these trays and take them to the tables. I just couldn't understand. So that was really frustrating.
So an hour now has gone by. For Rudy, I bought Rudy some dinner. Nothing. And at that point I said, you know what? We're going to get a refund and we're going to leave, because an hour and you guys haven't even made the simple hamburgers after an hour. I said, I think this is it. And I told the cash register people, I said, you guys are really extremely nice. We really love coming here, but there's a problem getting food. You're a restaurant and we can't get the food, and this is now the second big disaster in a month. I said, I don't think we're coming back for food.
No.
We'll come back. We'll get a drink. We'll get a drink. But food-wise, I think we're going to pass.
Yeah. So I think dinner today is going to be somewhere else.
Yeah. Talon Stockton with the $2 super chat. This is sending goodbyes from Temecula, California. Thank you. Good to see him.
Sounds nice.
Anyway, so that's where we stand on that. And it's too, you know, we don't. It's frustrating only because we really do like that place.
Yeah. So don't go running to Yelp and start blowing it up. Yeah,
No.
we like that place. We hope they can figure it out. Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Where
right.
Eva Air is all alone, Tom Bradley. At least on this side.
SkyTeam, Delta 767 400 ER, about to touch down there on the north side.
It's flight 742 coming in from JFK.
Got a Queen lined up to 5 at left. It's a third Queen at takeoff on 25 left. In just under an hour.
Let's take it.
Traffic 4 mile final, 1250 at 6, 15 on at hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. On to hyper, 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Chicago 101 heavy.
Alright, this is a 7478 upon cargo. Do we dare say, is it official? I think it's official. All Nippon Airways now officially owns Nippon Cargo.
Clear wings 1105, remain with frequency.
So I would assume we'll see a livery change on this in the near future.
Oh, yeah.
Clear wings 1105, contact SoCal departure. Departure now, clear wings 1105.
Oh, that's with the 40th anniversary sticker in the back. Upon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Not quite sure what Zippy is doing over here, kind of zipping around.
Did you guys see my plane spotting fail there just now?
What's
Forgot
that?
to take the lens cap off.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. A very delayed flight about to land coming in from Sydney. Actually, it's not very delayed. It's an hour delayed.
Zippy going around in circles.
United 2113 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off past the North Complex, runway 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25, ready, traffic, United 2113. American 9606 Heavy, turn right, Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 7, short to 25 right on Juliet, American 9606. So, good morning, Sky 4018.
Second A380 of the day, Asiana Flight 202, coming in from Seoul. Also running late here today, 32 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 11:33. Original scheduled time was 10:20 a.m.
25 right, turn right on the Bravo, then contact 9.75, traffic hold in position. Alright, on Juliet, 25 right, flight Bravo.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 4 minutes. It's flight 9606.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show. Here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending some time with us here on a Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching very slowly, but approaching 1 million subscribers. By the way, we're almost 8,000 subscribers in AVL Plus.
Wow.
Talk about that is, I think, the fastest growing LAX channel on YouTube.
Wow.
AVL Plus.
And you guys are making it possible
in just what? Just over a month. Just over a month. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Yes. And thanks for tuning in, everybody. Just another reminder, make sure to click the like button, share the stream with your friends.
Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah, that's it. Take it or leave it.
United 757 rolling down to 25 right.
United 2667, 12207 on at Docker, 1025 right, clear to take off.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 20, Flight 20, committed from Paris, 777-300 ER. Also, with China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 flight heading to Miami. A 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly.
LA Tower, Spirit 1034, ILS 25 left. American 1084, wind 210 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1084.
United 32 Heavy Air Tower on departure, the destination shoreline.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
You guys want to play a game?
Game?
Pop quiz game.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
We do have a Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner. United Airlines next to take off following this American 737. And then we will play our first pop quiz question of the day.
That is American Airlines 1084 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Almost looks like a little wing wave.
American 1084, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, American 1084 today.
Also, Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out would be a north side arrival. All right, the Dreamliner lined up, heading to Tokyo Narita.
JetBlue 687, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, across 925 right, turn right on the Bravo, contact ground. JetBlue 687, 4018, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 125 right, then contact ground, 0.75.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Gotta fill up these gates
United
here at
32
Tom
heavy
at Bradley.
Departure 124.3. Good day.
All right, so we'll do our first pop quiz. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this question.
Winds 240 at Niner.
Do you think you know?
Spirit Wings 1034, turn right, Hotel 6 at Juliet.
Do you? All right, well, we'll test you here.
See who's first.
All right. Here's your first question of the day.
Spirit Wings 1866, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
The question is, which U.S. airline was the first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service with the Douglas DC-9? Which U.S. airline was the first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service using the DC-9? You think you know the answer to this question? Let me know in the chat. No cheating. That was Delta Airlines in 1965. Good old Delta.
I think Ryan McCall got it first. This is Spirit Airlines 1866 taking off to Milwaukee on the A321.
And a Spirit flight waiting to cross over at 25 right. Looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
Nice. Good job.
A Spirit flight coming in from Vegas. Spirit Airlines flight 1034. It's an A320 Neo. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737 at max 9. I believe that DC-9 was the shortest version. It was the 10, I think is what they first started their service with, 1965.
Josh Aldrich letting us know that was 60 years ago. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Coming up with those pop quiz questions, it's not easy. There's a lot of questions that I come across that would be so easy. It'd be like, really, Kevin, come on, we all know that. So to get those questions, you gotta really get deep into the history of some of these airlines and airports to really get the stuff that maybe people don't really know off the top of their head. It's not called my Saturday afternoon. That's what Kevin's doing. Doing deep research for the pop quiz questions here on Sunday.
Yeah. Gets you thinking.
Well, that's the whole thing. Even if you didn't know it, at least now you know.
The more you know. Air China 987 coming in from Beijing. JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321 Una Nueva Mentalidad.
Got another cargo plane pushing it back. Looks like a plane named Jane. Possibly a 767.
Fantasy 5382 Heavy waiting for 2 more arrivals. Plan runway 25 left.
Oh, no problem, Margie. My pleasure, Margie says. Appreciate it.
Do you have another radio?
I think everyone likes, I said this in the past, I think everyone likes the pop quiz question because I talked about this last week or the week before when we go to like some of these restaurants and have like quizzes going on the TV set. Even if you're not playing along, you're still like, oh, what's the answer to that question on the TV?
25 left, clear to land, American 824.
Now here's a question for you guys. I couldn't get a correct answer on this one. Who was the original airline to operate the 717? Because I see you guys are talking about the 717. Of course, the 717 came from McDonnell Douglas. The MD was a 95. But who was the first airline to operate the official Boeing 717? Now, there was conflicting. One website said it was Midwest Express, another one said AirTran, and I could not, for the life of me, get the exact correct information on that, so I didn't go with the question. Because they were both saying, well, ValueJet, yeah, but it was AirTran. Who would have put the first 717 into service, though? ValueJet put the order in originally. Of course, AirTran that took the delivery because they merged. Now, a lot of people were saying it was Midwest Express, and I don't think that was true. I think it was AirTran, like you guys are saying in the chat, but I didn't want to put the question out there and be completely wrong, but that I missed some little information that said that Midwest Express was the first 717.
And that would have been a repeat of last week's question that was up for debate.
Which I don't think was wrong.
The blimp.
You all know that AirTran was a separate airline. That there was ValueJet, and then there was AirTran. AirTran was based out of Orlando. They had a fleet of 737-200s at that time. In fact, their livery is what they went with the merger with ValueJet. It was updated just slightly. ValueJet, well, what do you say about ValueJet? I mean, that was just a interesting time in aviation history with ValueJet, and then, of course, with the crash outside of Miami, that pretty much kind of was the end of that, and then eventually merged with AirTran. But
American 824.
Anyway, you guys are all saying it was AirTran. All right.
Hotel, doesn't look like we'll... Oh, yeah, Hotel 7 it is. Sorry, American 824.
The more you know.
American 824 at Juliet Cross, 7125 right, then contact ground.
I mean, there's a lot of history out there.
And I know the last couple of questions you've come up with have been specific to airlines. What about questions about airports?
I have looked into that, and the questions that I've found for LAX, I believe, are too easy.
Too easy.
Okay. And so it's really hard to find a nugget, certainly here at LAX, that a lot of people would not know. And so, not to say I won't ever find it, it's just all the questions and answers are pretty simple when it comes to LAX. It's
maybe someone listening right now knows something.
Well, you know, back in the day when we used to do the pop quizzes, I used to say, if you guys have a good question,
that's right, yeah,
send me an email and we'll put it in there. We'll put your name on it. We can do the exact same thing again. If you guys have a good aviation question, email it to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure we have your name and make sure we have the answer.
Make sure it's not too easy.
Yeah.
What kind of planes does Southwest fly? Too easy. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter. You have an Aviation Cargo, looks like a Plain Jane 330, getting ready to take off to Guadalajara.
Oh, so we saw that last week, and we're seeing it every Sunday. That is AirLine has rebranded themselves as Avianca Cargo Mexico.
Oh.
So
this one's, at least what's showing on Flight Radar is all white. I'm wondering if they're going to paint it soon.
And it's saying it's Avianca Cargo?
Yeah.
So this would be the Aero Union again.
Is Aero Union like gone?
Yeah, well, I mean, Aero Union's now Avianca Cargo Mexico. They rebranded themselves weeks ago. It wasn't too long ago. And the reason why I knew about that is we saw that last week, the A330 with the green line.
Yeah, that's right.
And I thought, what is Avianca Cargo Mexico? I've never heard of that. But they said Aero Union, so I Googled it, and it said Aero Union rebranded itself as Avianca Cargo Mexico.
Wow. There you go.
Looks like Air China, the 777 flight coming in from Beijing, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Air Union 7081 Heavy LA Tower. Go ahead, Air 7081. Air Union 7081 Heavy waiting for one arrival. Hold short runway 25 left. Okay, runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Block C210, LA Tower.
So if you guys aren't aware, we have two Qatar Amiri planes here at LAX. We have an A340-300, which came in on Friday evening. It's sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Yesterday morning, Qatar Amiri 747-8s flew in, also sitting at Atlantic Aviation. We do have confirmation that the Qatar Amiri 747-8 will be taking off around 4 p.m. this afternoon. That's local time, 4 p.m. I'm going to say, Rudy, this is just my thought, that A340-300 will be taking off long before that 747.
Yeah. As I was pulling up this morning, I was thinking, how cool would it be if they both took off
back to back?
Back to back.
Oh, that would be a tremendous highlight on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel 6, next high speed.
Okay, I am keeping an eye on a 757 that's about to roll on 24 left, and I'm wondering if it's going to do a bank shot.
Where's it going?
Atlanta.
Oh, maybe. Let me know when it's rolling, because we do have a A380 on short final. Korean Air Flight 17. Bringing back the A380 Super here today.
Now, Chris, we didn't end up doing the walk and talk. Is that what we call it? Stream?
The walk and talk? No, and I'll be honest with you guys, it was a warm day on Friday, and air quality not the greatest.
No, it was bad. So you have the Avianca Cargo Mexico now rolling.
So if all goes well, it looks like we're going to have our next LAX show on Thursday this week. And then I'll try to do the walk and talk on Friday again. It's going to be a little bit cooler this week.
That is Avianca Cargo, operated by Avianca Cargo Mexico, Flight 7081, taking off to Guadalajara on the A330 converted freighter.
So again, Aero Union, which is a Mexico-based cargo airline. They used to fly their 767-200, converted 767-200. They also had a fleet of A300s. Used to see them here quite often. They have now rebranded themselves to Avianca Cargo Mexico.
757 is now rolling. Looking out for a possible, it's looking good, possible bank shot.
I like these bank shots.
Moxie 210, turn right at Hotel 6 or 7.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel 6 or 7. Hotel 6 Moxie 210, back to the Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Moxie 2.
Actually, I think they have to wait to get to the shoreline for any turns.
It's way beyond that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it was a possibility.
It's because we were ready to grab the shot. That's why it didn't happen. Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220-300 heading to the west gates. We do have a Latam at 767 heading down at taxiway Kilo.
That one coming in from Akron, Ohio. Breeze 122. We also have another A220 that just landed coming in from Pittsburgh.
Have another cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. China Southern Cargo, flight 2592. Going to be heading to the 25s here shortly.
At 394 plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Alright, plan 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25
This one wearing the older
1713
livery. If you guys can see the EZ in a different color, or I should say BREE in a darker blue. The newer updated livery, as you can see, has Breeze all in the same color.
Very subtle.
And the reason why they did that, when I went for the BTS tour of their headquarters up there in Utah, they were stating that people would look at that Breeze logo and think all they'd see was the EZ. So they thought, is this an EZ airline? Is that the name of it, EZ?
That was easy. That's Staples.
So, a little marketing change there.
That is Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo. Air Premia 101 about to land 24 right.
It's like coming in from Seoul.
It's delayed here today. It was supposed to arrive at 8:20 a.m. Flight time is 12 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, it seems like everything coming in from Seoul here today, running late. Do have the Asiana A3D Super. Let's see, will this camera get it? There it is. There it is.
Boom.
Got it. The 202 coming from Seoul, the A3D Super on the downwind leg. They'll be arriving there on the north side.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Wait a second here. Am I losing my mind?
No.
Might be.
Maybe.
What happened to the Korean Air A380? Oh, there it is. I'm like, the thing landed a while ago. Where is it?
At the beach.
It's like, where did it go? It was hiding behind the American Tower, or the hangar. Yeah, Allison's like the digital zoom.
Digital what?
The digital zoom. I can use an even more extreme digital zoom on this camera. I think this one's more than enough. I don't want to
so
ruin
good.
the quality.
It could even go to Dockweiler Beach. Just kidding.
Yes.
I never did make it to the beach.
Oh, that's right. You were going to go to the beach. Well, like I said last week, Rudy, you live in Southern California. You go to the beach year-round.
That's the problem is you have that mentality, and it's very cyclical. You keep telling yourself, like, well, you know, I could go anytime. I can go anytime. I guess I'm not going to go.
No, you just need to put your foot down and say, I'm doing it. And
Yes.
that's how I felt about San Diego. I made the decision to go last Monday. I said, I'm going tomorrow. I'm going. I could delay this to Wednesday. I could delay it, whatever. I said, no, let's do it. We're doing it Tuesday.
I did that on Friday. I pushed myself to go out, and I went to the movies. I went to the movies for the first time since last summer, and that was fun.
And what movie did you see?
I did one of those, what do you call them, self-dates, or like where you just go by yourself?
Yeah.
Solo date. And Freakier Friday is what I saw.
Freakier Friday. Did you see the first one?
Yes, Freaky Friday, which came out, what was that, like 20 years ago? I don't know, it's been a long time.
How was it?
Lindsay Lohan is a couple years older than me, but we're about pretty much the same age. So it's kind of funny to like see her, you know, all grown up now. I've seen some of her other stuff that she's done recently. She did a Christmas movie that's on Netflix. Forget the name of it. That was the last one I saw. Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. For me personally, it had a little bit of a slow start, and I'm not going to spoil the movie. But
now we're Siskel and Ebert over here.
Yeah.
We're food reviewers. Now we're movie reviewers.
But it did when there was one part where things just kind of like kicked into gear, and it was really funny and had its moments where it was a little sad at times, but it was a good movie. Southern Cargo 2592 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. And the best part is one of my cousins gave me a gift card for it's a gift card where you can choose where to go for restaurants, and it had Outback on there. So the movie theater I went to pretty close to where I live, there's Outback right next to it. So I went to Outback for dinner, and with the gift card it was all paid for. And then I had an old movie certificate. I didn't even think it worked still. It was so old. But they took it, they scanned it, and so I only had to pay the difference because I think whatever movie format I picked, it was a little bit extra. But for like $6, I was able to do a movie and dinner.
There you go.
And it was fun. Hey guys, how's it going?
I want to go see Naked Gun. I heard it's really funny. Anybody see it? Anybody seen it? Do have a flight heading to San Francisco at A320. Rotating pretty early on. If there's anybody on board. We do have that LATAM 767 at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Actually, I take that back. That is United. Flight 801 is 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Up first, American Airlines Flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321.
01 Heavy LA Tower waiting for traffic off the North Complex. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, 01 Heavy.
Hopefully we'll see some of this haze kind of burn away as we get closer to the afternoon. 11:30 is the local time.
7848 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right. American 2766, contact Hotel departure. Hotel departure, 2766.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, running late here today, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Global 4876 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land, crosswind.
Oh, that was an A319, I'm sorry.
Continue holding in position.
All right, Asiana, the A380 Super.
Turn left heading 220.
Next
Maintain
arrival on the north side.
Departure frequency 124.3.
Let's go with our digital zoom, zooming in. Zoom, zoom. It's flight 202. You have that United Dreamliner lined up. 25 right is the runway here on the south side. He's over here being the good ambassador of the channel. A long line of people in line for their goodie bags.
Good morning, KLM 601 Aviation service 25 left.
Are we doing with Queen? Now short final for 25 left.
Runway 25 right, clear.
Looks like a Western Global 747-400. Come on. Let's go all the way to Lima here.
LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Caution wing turbulence, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, land middle 2479.
KLM 601 Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by Heavy 747 touching down. Heavy's departing the inboard, wind 230 at 9er, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. All copy, split left, 25 left, KLM
The Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Hopefully we'll see this Western Global go all the way to Lima, going along, hopefully. So far it's been a 747 convention. Remember I used to say that?
Western Global 4876 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, and then Alpha departing.
Alpha 8.
Alpha departing, Western Global 4876. Last through 2479 Heavy, wind 230 at 9er, gust 16, contact Doctor, runway 25 right.
So Alpha 8 for the Western Global. Not what we wanted to see. Better than Alpha 8. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, Western Global Airline, flight 4876. The 33-year-old 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane. Obviously now cargo. If I remember correctly, some of these Western Global 747-400s used to be Singapore, which what was the name for their Singapore 747s? The Megatron, Mega something. What was it? Megatron? No, that's Voltron. No, that's Transformers. Mega something. Anyway. Latam at 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down at 25 right. Megatop, that's right. I'm sorry, Megatop. Thank you, Chris. Megatop. KLM flight 601, the first of two. KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, touching down here on the south side. 25 left.
Okay, back.
That was a long line of people.
I know. I was like, whoa, what just happened here?
Did anybody even know who we were?
The majority. There was one who didn't know who we were, but they were from out of town, and I was like, you know what? I don't have any postcards. Here's a goodie bag. Here's a goodie bag. But we typically don't do that. But they're visiting from Kansas. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to let you go empty-handed. And they're really nice. The first large group, they're still here. They're from Denver area, from Colorado.
Oh, okay.
So
They knew who we were?
They did know who we were, yeah.
I was just eavesdropping in your conversation over there. You were talking about restaurant recommendations, and I thought, oh, maybe they're just asking for directions.
No, they were asking about like different spots to plane spot from, and like this is a really good spot right here. And one of them said they had just checked out from their hotel. They're staying down the street, and I said, well, Proudbird's not too far from. And they're like, well, we just checked out. So, but I mentioned to them the Proudbird. I mentioned In-N-Out. If you want some time at the beach, it's a good spot to get belly shots of the planes as they take off. Beach Bum is asking when I have to start school. School starts on Tuesday. Officially, kids back in session.
There's that Alaska Horizon E-Jet. Looks like it's heading back to the north side. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says, now that you've had reviewed restaurants and movies, any comments about the real estate in LA? Love the banter, gentlemen. Thanks for being positive. The real estate in LA? Well, it's a mess.
You talking about like buying a house? I was just talking to one of the visitors. He said he met you. He's from Phoenix. He works with mortgage stuff. So I was mentioning, I've been trying to look to buy a house, but not happening anytime soon. Yeah, rent is through the roof these days. Mortgages, the interest rates are super sky high. It's rough out here. I'm sure it's like that everywhere, but especially here.
In-N-Out is still outside of LAX. They're on the north side. No, that place will never shut down. I think there was some confusion about the owner of In-N-Out saying that she was going to move out of California. The company still stays here in California. She was talking about privately moving away. That place is always busy on the north side. Turkish, flight 179, the 777 at 300ER. The flight coming in from Istanbul is our next arrival here on 25 left.
United 797, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, United 797.
Also the Dreamliner, Hawaiian Dreamliner heading down to 25 right.
American 255 with your visual 2000. American 255 LA Tower, 1230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, American 255. United 797, 1240 at 9er.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 42 minutes.
25 right, RNF doctor, service takeoff now, 797.
Alliance 300 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up going full length, 25 right, Alliance 3.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right.
It's like an A380 Asiana making the turns was on Kilo, now back over to Lima.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 13.
That was United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on the A320.
Asiana finally heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Interesting why it went from Kilo over to Lima, back over to Kilo.
Musical chairs.
You know, I just wonder, because we see that often, I wonder if the wingspan is too great for that newer part that takes you over to the west gates. I wonder if you can't, A380s, 747s can't continue down Kilo at that one little spot.
Oh, that would make sense.
Got up 713, Heavy, Rizzo 251.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
713 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left.
Darkish will now cross over 25 at right head to Tom Bradley.
SoCal departure, good day. Departure Hawaiian 3, good day. Jet 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, good day. At Juliet, cross 25 right, jet 25.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday. Kevin DeRudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan, there in beautiful New Mexico.
Yeah, it's still
Is it hot there in New Mexico? Every time I call anybody in Phoenix, everyone in Phoenix, it's hot. Yeah, well, it's summertime in Phoenix. It gets hot there. They're like, no, we're breaking records over here. It's that hot. Yeah, summer in Phoenix. It's hot.
Maybe Rita can take the picture.
Yes. Oh, yes. I've been.
This is Lucas.
Hi, Lucas. Let me get rid of this.
American 255, turn right, high speed if you have it.
Do you have a cell phone? Here, give it to Rita. And we'll take a second one because then we'll put you at the end of our photo montage.
Runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, good day. 25 right at Juliet, going to ground, American 255, good day.
Just take a horizontal. Just take a horizontal. That's all we need, Rita. This isn't Olin Mills over here. All right.
Awesome.
Thank you. Nice to
There
meet
you
you.
go.
Yes, thank you.
We'll see ya.
Make sure we got it. There we go. Perfect. Rita's over there taking like 10 shots, like it's Olin Mills.
Yeah, I'm
Rita.
like, pose.
No one knows who Olin Mills is, do you?
No.
No. I got a Midwest joke. Olin Mills was a photography company where you go and take your family portraits.
Oh, like Kodak?
Well, no, you'd actually go there. They'd have like a studio, and you
Oh, okay. I remember those days going into an actual photo studio and
Sears. Didn't Sears have their own
JCPenney.
JCPenney? The Midwest, it was Olin Mills. Kelly with a happy face super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. KS Law Dog 224 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
86 Roger at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. Traffic will hold into
Margie got it.
Roger at Quebec.
Margie, maybe Olin Mills is only in Michigan. Klaus says he remembers Olin Mills.
This is Delta Airlines 713 coming in from JFK on the 767 300ER.
Have a Dreamliner short final for 24 right there on the north side.
That is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 10 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, so Olin Mills was out. Okay, so it wasn't just a Michigan thing. Ohio, South. All right. Oh, even in Texas. Illinois. Here's a big deal, Rudy. Gonna get your photos taken at Olin Mills.
It doesn't ring a bell.
They may not be out here on the West Coast. You might have had to go to Sears for your
I think we did
family photos.
JCPenney. And I just remember school pictures. Oh, once in a while when we'd go visit family in Mexico, we'd go to like the downtown area and go to a photo shop. You know, hold the basket or like the flowers or
oh yeah.
You get to choose your background. And they would pose you very awkwardly, you know, like hands on your
chin up, turn it to the left,
hands on your lap, turn towards me.
Oh, Solid State says they had Olin Mills in Orange County back in the 80s. Maybe they were gone by the time mid-90s.
I was born in 1990.
I gotta tell you could do everything at Sears back in the day. I think Sears had their own Olin Mill type thing. You know where I learned to drive? You know where I got my driving permit from?
What's that? Where?
Sears. I went to Sears. That's where I learned how to drive, was at Sears. I know it sounds weird.
This is Menta Fresca taking off to Boston, JetBlue 1388, A321. I think you got scammed. Are you sure it was legit?
Oh, I'm one of the best drivers in the world. What are you talking about, Rudy?
No, I mean, like, maybe it wasn't even Sears. It was just some random guy, like, hey, you want to learn how to drive?
No, it was at Sears. Literally, you can go get your dishwasher and learn how to drive a car at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
That is so interesting. I've never heard of that.
Is anybody else? Did anybody else learn how to drive from Sears? It was a big deal. It was like that was the place to go. Sears to learn how to drive, to get your driver's permit.
Sears is where we bought our washers, and that's where I got my last bed mattress.
Well, I'm telling you, you can get all that and your driver's license. Yeah.
I don't think you can anymore, though.
No, Sears is gone. It's gone. Bye-bye.
I think out where I live, we have like the last Sears around. I think it's still around, but I think that they're about to close it. This is One Giant Leap for Mint Kind taking off to Newark, JetBlue 1874. It's an A321. Want to know what really helped me learn to drive?
What's that?
I went through what do you call it? Driver's training classes, because you know, in order to get a permit, you had to take those classes, and I had a pretty strict teacher. Didn't put up with anything. But my mom enrolled me in this defensive driving like workshop. This is American Airlines 2888 taking off to Chicago on the A321. It was like a one-time like weekend thing where they had like, they claimed to be people who train even NASCAR drivers how to like do their stunts or whatever. I don't know what you call it. But we went through some pretty rigorous training, like putting us through different scenarios, like what happens if this happens? Like you're driving on the freeway and the truck in front of you, like their barrel falls out of their truck and it lands in your lane. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
So they put us through that kind of scenario. The worst thing you can do, by the way, is brake. Don't brake. Don't do it. You will lose control and it won't be good.
Oh, I told you about that day I was driving from Burbank to Pasadena on, I think, the 134, and there was a shopping cart in the lane.
Oh my gosh.
So what do? You don't brake. Either hit the shopping cart.
No. So part of defensive driving is always being ahead, thinking ahead of what could go wrong, and what if something goes wrong, you have plans. Oh look, they're coming. Like they're literally coming.
Oh, they're coming up here?
Yeah. So the whole, what is it, 10 and 2? Right? It's 10 and 2, right? They're more like 9 and 3. And so I always drive 9 and 3. And actually what would be 4 and 8, I guess? No, 6, 7? 4 and 7, a little bit lower because it gives you more room to be able to make. If I need to make a pretty serious turn, I have enough room to do
you're
that.
using both hands in
both
the steering
hands.
wheel?
Yes.
Oh, I never have.
Because what one hand does is if I need to set it so that their answer is to basically swerve into the lane that is free and open, assuming that you have a free lane to your left or right. But don't brake, because once you brake, you're going to spiral out of control. But aim for where you want to end up, basically. Like, I want to end up in the lane to my right. So that means I'm going to let go of my right hand. My left hand's going to move the steering wheel over to the right. And if something goes wrong, my right hand is still there within reach to grab the steering wheel. And they actually put us to the test. They had us speed down this lane, and then all of a sudden there's an object in front of us, and we swerved. And actually, we lived. We were fine. But they put us through that. Braking hard. They had us do that just so we can feel the, what do you call it, ABS activating. That was United 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo. Yeah, they still teach 10 and 2. That's the way they want to see you when you're taking a driver's test. But I find myself to be more relaxed when I'm a little bit lower in the steering wheel. And like I said, it just gives me more room if I need to make a crazy steering turn or whatever. But I'll never forget this one zone they put us through. They had us kind of get distracted, and I remember he even got a water bottle and like put water all over the windshield, and he's like, "Where are the wipers?" And then he like turned the radio on, and then we had to like go around cones, and he's like, basically like, don't be distracted. Always focus on what's in front of you. Even if it's, you know, something lands on your windshield, you focus on driving before anything else.
Mohammed with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Says good morning from Semi-Toasty, Fontana. It's out there in the IE. Stay cool out there. We do have a Air Zeta 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, the old China Airlines cargo livery. 11 minutes out, coming in from the north. Might be flying directly over us. Lots of 747 action here today. Also a Cargolux Queen 43 X-ray coming up from Anchorage, 747 to 8, 31 minutes away. So we are approaching the noon hour here in Los Angeles.
348 LA Town. 348 traffic to hold in position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Quebec cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left,
Looks like we're air.
348 affirmative at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and hold short.
Aviation and the Star Alliance A320 touching down here on the south side.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, traffic to hold in position.
Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador on the A320. Flight time is 4 hours and 44 minutes.
1105 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length line of way. 25 right, full length line of way, American 1105. Air 348, and just verify hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Air 348.
A320 is in need of a paint job.
Yeah, it's time.
As we approach the noon hour, reminder, we do have a live drawing, which we'll get to very soon. This could be yours. Official Airline Videos Live blue tumbler. This is a metal tumbler. It's really nice. Jerry had one. He was sipping out of it a few weeks ago here on the show. Could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Coming up.
LA Tower, Group 360, establish on the localizer, ILS 25 left. Group 360, LA Tower.
It is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 10th. 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great time here on the Big Sunday Show as we continue on. 2 hours in, many hours left to go. Isn't that right, Rudy?
That is correct. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Hope you're enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, and while you're at your keyboard, let us know where you're watching from.
All right, there you go. You get that queen looking like it's going to fly directly above us here. Let's see if we can catch it here.
This is Air Zeta 2861 coming in from Anchorage.
I don't know if we can get it.
It still has the, what do you guys call it? The frown?
Turn that frown upside down. Let's see. Where is it?
I think you're a little high.
Am I really?
Maybe.
Oh, I see it. There it is. There she is. Air Zeta.
Zeta. Isn't ziti like pasta?
I was going to say, as I said that, I was thinking of the pasta in the menu at John and Vinny's.
230 Romeo, LA Tower, waiting for traffic on.
We have quite the worldwide audience watching today. We have viewers watching from Cleveland, Ohio, Elmira, New York, New Orleans, Bengaluru in India, Chicago, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bergen, Norway, Harlan in Iowa, Scottsdale, Arizona, Simi Valley here in California, Honolulu, La Puente, California, Vancouver, Canada, Bothell, Washington, Maryland, Tijuana, Mexico, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is it Poinet, Wisconsin, San Diego, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Connecticut, south of Boston, Shawnee in Kansas, Scottsdale, Arizona, Grand Prairie, Texas. We have viewers in Hawthorne, in Washington, Altadena here in California, and Long Beach, Big Lake, Minnesota, Frisco, Texas, Lancaster area in Pennsylvania, Vancouver, again, Durban, South Africa, Huntington Beach, California, Greensboro, North Carolina, Seattle, Washington, Tomball, Texas, Norco here in California, Yorba Linda, Zeeland, Michigan, Santa Barbara, Appleton City, Missouri, Trinidad and Tobago, Japan, Key West, Florida, Wichita, Kansas, Salt Lake City, Utah, Walnut Creek here in California. We have yours in Daytona Beach, Roseville here in California, Berlin, Germany, Baldwin Park, California, Northern Virginia, Suffolk in the UK, Malibu, California, Tacoma, Washington State, Kelowna, British Columbia, Pearl City, Toronto, Venice Beach, and many, many other places all over the world.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll do our first live giveaway here really soon. By the way, the code word is not AVL.
And it's not sunscreen. American Eagle 4891 SkyWest 230 Romeo taking off to Portland.
This looks like China Eastern. The 777 stayed up there on the north side at Cathay Pacific, making their right-hand turn.
American 3288 LA Tower 1240 at 9er, runway 25 left, cleared line. Cleared left, 25 left, 38.
Now remember, Kevin, you gotta wait 15 seconds after
Oh, that's right.
the giveaway code word is taken off the screen.
Okay.
Alaska 5, tropical hold in position. Keep
Should we do it?
Yes, this is the perfect time.
All right. Do we want the announcer voice? Do we want to continue that?
I don't know. It's up to you guys. I could do it. Either way.
All right. All right. It's all yours,
Hey.
Mr. Announcer.
Guess who's back? It's time for us to get ready for the live giveaway, the first of two today.
Ooh,
We're
yeah.
getting ready to board this flight. It's Airline Videos, Flight 810, taking off to New Mexico.
New Mexico,
Somewhere.
here we come.
I don't
Alan, we're coming for you.
In order to participate in this live giveaway, we're giving away this awesome tumbler. It is open to anyone in the chat. You do not have to be a paid member. It's open to any subscribers of the best Airline Videos live. In just a moment, we're going to display a very cool graphic screen with fancy letters that tell you the code word for you to enter into the live giveaway. You're going to type that into the YouTube chat. Make sure you're on the mainstream. BTS people,
Oh, yeah.
you got to come
yeah.
over to the mainstream and type in the code word the way you see it on the screen, all one word. If it's one word or 10, it's still all one word. No spaces, all caps. One time is good, no more than 5 times. Rita, no more than 5 times. Once we take the code word off the screen, we'll wait a couple seconds for the delay, so it's all, good to go. And we'll pick a winner at random. We don't pick it. Someone picks it. Bob? Oh, Bob's not here anymore. We'll pick the winner and announce it nice and loud. Winner, you're going to send us, before you send the email, you're going to type into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize before the end of this tune. No.
That's
No.
that tune.
Ben, what's next? Once we have verified the winner and you let us know before the end of that tune, By the way, if we don't hear from you by the end of this tune, we will pick someone else.
Rita, we might need your script.
Yeah, I'm like blanking out right now. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address. Is there a different color for the tumbler?
No, it's just blue, that royal blue.
Don't worry about colors, don't worry about sizes. Send us your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right.
That is all.
Okay.
Who is ready for the code word?
All right. That just felt like it took forever.
I was cracking jokes.
All right.
You didn't like the jokes.
Get those fingers ready on your mark. Get set. Go for it.
Code word is
look.
Sunday. Like the day of the week, not ice cream, but Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Uh-oh. Just lost the internet again.
Departure 1360, have a good day. Air Incheon 2861 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 250 out of E, runway 25 left, cleared left.
All right, make sure to enter Sunday, S-U-N-D-A-Y. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Sunday, S-U-N-D-A-Y.
Subjet 944, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left.
Take your coffee on the go. Take your nice cold beverage on the go. That actually sounds good, Rudy. I think we have to put in a Starbucks order.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, does sound good.
All right, Sunday is the code word for this official Airline Videos Live tumbler. It is blue, royal blue, made out of metal. Very lightweight. Take it on the go. Ice it up.
Thank you.
Keep things nice and warm. You have a bunch of tumblers you can find at shopavl.com. All right, time is running out. Enter Sunday. S-U-N-D-A-Y. All right. So the music is now officially ended. You said 15 seconds, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're accounting for the delay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah, see?
15.
They're still entering.
The winner is Adrian Kruger. Adrian Kruger. You have a queen.
Congratulations. Let's start the music. This is Air Zeta 2861 coming in from Anchorage.
Adrian, are you there? Yo, Adrian.
American 2091 LA Tower, Texas, full length, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way. Full length, line up 25 right, American 2091.
Adrian Kruger, you're running out of time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Adrian, we'll look out for your email. Congratulations.
Air Incheon 2861 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
How did that work?
Ground 0.75. Hotel 9, Lima, cross,
It worked good.
25 right, stand right on Bravo, contact ground 1.75, Air Incheon 26.
This aircraft will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. That's the reason why it's going all the way to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn, cross over 25 right. Sold China Airlines cargo 747. Of course, Air Zeta, I'm sorry. Got pasta on the mind.
Zeta Jones.
Air Zeta taking over the Asiana cargo. As we saw last Sunday, we saw one of their old Asiana cargo, Queens. So we expect to see a new livery at some point.
1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. And 25 left, number 3450. American 2091, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Clear to take off, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2091. Skywest 5249, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Skywest 5249.
Oh, Ellen Heiner is in the chat, says, oh, by the way, I forgot to say hi, y'all, from rainy Key West, Florida.
Ooh. I love the rain. I miss the rain.
Skywest 5249 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
As the Queen marches up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. What do you say, Rudy? You want some coffee?
Yeah, I was going to ask, do you want a regular size or a small size?
I'll go for the small because I always order something too large and then I never drink it.
And I'm doing Coffee Bean because they have the blueberry scones.
Yeah, they're much better than...
So is that good?
Yes.
Perfect.
United 2361 for 25. United 2361 LA Tower 1250 at 8. Runway
Brock
25
with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brock. Since I'm on flight Delta, flight 3812, LAX to Sacramento, depart at 1224. You'll probably be a north side at takeoff. Be on the lookout for you, Brock. Have a great flight. Blonde Deval becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Renee just made a latte. Very nice. So like I mentioned earlier, our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We'll be heading back south, heading back to San Diego.
San Diego,
California next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. You guys really did like San Diego. I don't blame you. I mean, really, honestly, we had a lot more military than I thought we were going to see. The Coast Guard was performing tests in the bay and coming and going from the ocean. You had trains, which you couldn't see from my location. I'm hopefully going to get a better spot this next time. Hopefully. There's no guarantee. But the railroad tracks were right below me. You could hear them pass by So I definitely want to be able to show you guys the trains. And all the boats, the aircraft carrier, the Theodore Roosevelt that apparently was in there for maintenance, getting repairs.
That is so cool. That looks like a pretty cool spot. I've plane spotted around there before, but not on that parking garage. That Breeze A220 will be taking off to Richmond.
United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. Delayed here. Should have been taken off at 8:35 this morning. 777-200 heading down for a south side takeoff.
Teresa's asking if I'm going to join on Tuesday. Tuesday is the first day of school for me, so that's a negative for me. My summer's over.
Isn't that just the weirdest feeling that when you go back to school, it's the hottest time of the year in the Southland in terms of summer? Is that just playing with your mind? Is it just like, that's not fair?
Yeah. Can we wait one more month? I remember when I was a kid, we'd go back in like September, after Labor Day.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's, nope. And I know some districts have always been this way, but I've even heard that my hometown, they're already going back to school. So something's changed since I left school.
United at 757 at 300, touching down here on the south side, making its way either to Terminal 7 or 8.
United 2361 coming in from Chicago.
Should be seeing this Eva Air 777 in the older lime green livery. Should be pushing back here shortly. Also have United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Also heading down for a south side takeoff. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. North side arrival. Got that Cargolux Queen coming in from Anchorage, flight 43 X-ray. 16 minutes out, be a south side arrival.
Andrew looks so lonely.
And Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nadi. Now just 21 minutes away for this A350-900. That United 777 lined up, 25 right. We'll head to the north side. Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Next heavy arrival on runway 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Speaking of Dreamliners, did you see the new design for Alaska on their Dreamliners?
Oh, the livery, yeah. Lots of people upset with the lack of the Eskimo on the tail. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of like split. Kind of taking away kind of the...
Now remember, it's only on the Dreamliners.
Right.
Only on the Dreamliner. Everything else stays the same.
And that brings me to my next part is I kind of like it because it's something different for something new for the airline.
Right.
Prospector. Everyone refers to him as the Eskimo, though.
The Prospector. Really, that's the first I've ever heard of that. Prospector? He's not a prospector. He's not a gold miner.
Like Prospector Pete?
He's an Eskimo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Prospector.
This is United Airlines 1158 taking off to Honolulu on the 777-200. Very delayed on takeoff today. Scheduled 8:35 a.m. takeoff.
All right. Well, Alaska officially sent me a press release about that the other day. And they officially called. Let me get it back here.
Yeah, that's 39, wind 2308, R9 Doctor, wind 25 right, close for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right on and Doctor, 35, wind 25 right, Doctor, wait. 25 right, wind,
They called the man on the tail of Alaska the Alaska Native. That's the official name from Alaska. The Alaska Native. Not a prospector.
Yeah.
You know, I instantly, when I talk about the prospector, I'm thinking of Toy Story. Remember the prospector?
Oh, yeah.
Turned out to be an evil man.
Stinky Pete.
What was his name?
Stinky Pete.
Stinky Pete. Yeah. The prospector.
You know, my alma mater, at one time, the mascot was Prospector Pete. And that got taken away. And now we're the Sharks. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Anyway, back to the new design there on the Dreamliner. So it's only going to be on the new Dreamliners. To me, it's okay.
That's
It's
supposed
okay.
to be the Northern Lights,
Yeah,
right?
wouldn't it be cool though if the whole plane was all that green and blue and teal color?
Oh yeah.
Too much white. There's still too much white.
Yeah. But I'm sure people are going to look at it and go, what airline is that?
Maybe that's the point. Maybe they want a little confusion. Trying to get away from the whole Alaska feel. Here's my thing about Alaska's new hub there, or international hub that they're making into. It's great for everyone in Seattle. Outside of that, sorry, who's going to go out of the way up to Seattle to go then all the way to London? Ain't going to happen. So you're basically, the locals there in Seattle, it's a win-win for them. Outside of that, I don't see it working.
Not unless you're super duper committed to Alaska, you'll do whatever it takes to
Go out of your way?
Yeah, go out of your way. Go from here to Seattle just to go to London.
It's not going to work.
Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond on the A220-300.
I mean, I get it, but it's Seattle. It's too far north. If it was a gateway to Asia, which it is for many airlines up there in Seattle, but to London and Rome, it's just not. That's not where you want your.
It's the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
How about Newark? I can understand that.
Yeah.
Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
I mean, is there enough travelers up there in Seattle to fill up those seats for Rome and London?
I'm wondering, is there maybe such a demand from like Alaska? And so they would be flying from Alaska to Seattle and then connecting there.
Oh, maybe.
To JFK JetBlue 324. It's an A321.
Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously they got a plan.
This is Delta 773 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER.
What'd you guys think of Jet Zero, the blended all-wing aircraft?
That was pretty cool.
Check out that BTS.
Very neat.
Brian in Las Vegas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says I'd love to see both airplanes and trains in one stream. My two favorite things. Hashtag train spotting. Hashtag plane spotting. Certainly tuned in on Tuesday. Brian, thank you. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. So, Cy Kevin and AVL Kids, thanks for the show. Our pleasure, Terry. David Fisher, $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Alaska 787 livery would be better if they ran it the whole length. I agree. Maybe have it get thinner, closer to the nose. I agree. I think there's too much white still going on. But like Rudy said, I give them credit. They actually, it's something different. It's different.
Have they shown what the inside's going to look like? Are they like completely?
So there are photos. Actually, the inside looks really, really nice. And apparently they're going to update the. They're going to update. Hold on 1 second here. They're going to update the business class, which is first class in the Hawaiian A330s, which desperately need an upgrade. They're going to do that as well. So we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. All right, Eva in the lime green livery on the 777-300ER now pushing back.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. Oh, that's right. Your cast is off. Wow, that was fast. Good job. All right, Eva looking like it might be a south side takeoff with that tail heading to the north. Guys, ready for another pop quiz question? Put those thinking caps on. Think hard. Let us know if you know the answer to this pop quiz question in the chat. All right, roll it. Which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family aircraft? That would be A320neos, A321s, A319s, the A320 family of aircraft. Which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family of aircraft? Did you get it right? American Airlines with over 400 of the A320 family.
Has that always been the case? Do you know?
I don't think so. I think it kind of goes all over the place. Certainly they inherited a lot of the A320. Well, heck, they had no A320s when they merged with US Airways. US Airways had a lot, America West had a lot, and of course they've bought a lot since then as well.
And I think now they're focusing on the 321neos, right?
The Neos and the XLRs, yeah. Looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
I was thinking Alaska back in the day, they had a good amount from Virgin America.
Yeah. So they have the largest Airbus A320, the family. That's the whole family. Yet they have no heavy from Airbus.
Could you imagine? American A350.
I think originally they were going to put in an order for the A350, or if it was US Airways. I think US Airways had an order for the A350.
You know, I don't know if I ever said this, but part of the reason why I started flying Delta, especially as a plane spotter, is I like their variety of aircraft in their fleet. 757s, 767s, at the time 777s. This is American Airlines 2311 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. Yeah, at the time they had 777s. This was before their, actually they might have had the 330neos. 717s, I think they were still flying them around here. So, I don't, for whatever reason at the time, it really intrigued me. I'm like, I'm gonna fly Delta so I could try like all of them.
Interesting. Interesting. Really, if you look at the history of American, I mean, they had a huge fleet of MD-80s, they called them Super 80s. 757, a lot of 757s. Of course, they were one of the first U.S. airlines, one of the major U.S. airlines to retire the 757, which was 2019. And a very large fleet of 767s as well, which they got rid of. They did have the Airbus A330s, which they inherited from U.S. Airways, but they retired those as well as 2019. I got one shot. We used to have the A330s with American here at LAX. I have one 4K piece of video. It's actually a pretty good shot of one of their A330s landing up on the north side. And I can't find it. I can't find it.
I feel like, didn't you post it at one point?
I did, but I want the raw video, and I can't find the raw video for whatever reason. So, I mean, of course, they had their DC-10s, huge fleet of DC-10s back in the day, huge fleet of the Super 80s.
Did they ever fly
100s?
The 300, the A300? Did they ever fly here?
Yes. No. That was, I think those were based out of JFK.
And the only reason why I know that is that accident that happened after 9/11.
Yeah, the rudder.
Yeah. That's crazy. I think think the name of their game now is to try to simplify and kind of narrow it down to what they have now.
Definitely American is changing their game a little bit. They realize that people want a little more of a premium product, so they're you know, the flagship they just installed in their newer Dreamliners. That will be coming on the A321 XLRs, which you'll use on the transcon flights between LAX and JFK.
Are your allergies bad today?
No, they're not actually. Yours are?
I just started sneezing and I don't know. I'll be fine. I kind of started weaning myself off allergy meds because I used to take them like every single day.
No, actually, I think this is like the first Sunday that I'm not like,
Of course.
blowing my nose and my eyes are watering.
Speaking of which, I think I need to do that.
That's right. Adrian's saying that the American A300s were mostly out of JFK and Miami.
Over to departure, United 20.
You know, American at one point had 747s. They had, I think, the 100 or the 200s. If not, they had an SP as well. Of course, those didn't last very long. So Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER in the older livery, heading down for a south-sided takeoff on runway 25 right. It's just that, you know, we're sitting here. It's a nice sunny day, but if you start looking out to the the distance, it's like, ugh. It's not a very good looking day. It's hazy. Is that smoke from the fires? I don't know.
Oh, we just had an Amber Alert.
Yeah, I came across. Spirit flight rolling down the 25 right. Of course, what is the future for Spirit at this point? Looking a little rough. All right, we do have a Queen at short funnel. I believe this is the Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Anchorage. 747-8. Will it go long? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat if you got them. Get the feeling she's going to be heavy. She'll need to go all the way to Lima. That's my gut feeling. My gut feeling be right here. Probably full of Halloween costumes. Kevin's gut was wrong.
Well, shucks.
Never trust your gut. Right, we also have Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo, Narita. Originally Singapore, going to be landing on 24 right.
So I heard back from Melissa.
Oh, yeah.
You know how sometimes messages on Instagram, like, they hide from you?
Yes.
That happened.
Yeah.
Because for a while I was trying to get a hold of her, and there was like, she would respond once in a while, but she did admit that my messages got hidden somehow.
Yeah, Instagram is really weird.
Yeah. So I think she listened to our little bit about the meatballs earlier.
And did she say anything?
No, I just responded and I said, hey, we'd love to reconnect with you. We always think about
Can
the
she call
awesome
in live on
experience.
the show?
Can she? Like, you mean
Oh,
like
yeah.
literally dial her in?
Yes, we can dial her in.
Let me ask.
All we're going to ask her is about the Shake Shack and the meatballs. And we're talking about the lead. This is the lead flight attendant for Delta Airlines. She's like the face of all the flight attendants at Delta. Warren, no, we got more trivia. We got more prizes. Sit back, relax. We got more in store. Air Canada, I think this is a 777-200 LR. It's what?
Never mind. Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the 777-200 LR.
You know, before the A350s, that 777-200 LR was the only airplane that could fly the longest out of any other plane out there. That didn't make any sense.
EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Let me rephrase this. I think I was trying to rush before the EVA got out. The 777-200 LR, that is long range, before the A350-900 ultra long range. This aircraft, if you wanted to fly the longest distance, you'd have to use the 777-200 LR. Does that make sense now?
Yes, you are correct, sir.
All right. But now the longest range aircraft you can use is the A350-900 ULR, which you see Singapore use here at LAX.
What's that one at, what is it, Project Sunrise with Qantas?
That's a 1,000.
That's right, okay.
I don't know if they're configuring that differently.
Survivor?
It is Survivor.
Survivor.
This aircraft's the Survivor. 50-year Survivor.
I'm a no, just kidding. Is that Beyonce who sings that? I'm a Survivor.
I think so.
BG-18 at Lima, cross runway 25, right straight ahead on Lima,
For CBS Survivor, the TV show.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 51 minutes.
The Philippine Flight 113 backing up. A lot of action all of a sudden. This airport's waking up here.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Jose asking what happened with Korean and Asiana. They're late. Yeah.
I think every aircraft coming in from Seoul is late here today.
Yeah, something about a volcano, yeah. Felix Kong Flights, good to see you. Josh Aldrich H. Dot, hello. Indy Becky, we have our awesome mods, Super 80 Adrian and O'Malley. Gerard, Soul Searching Emily, good to see you all. R Learner, how's it going? and Tim Weinbrenner, Ryan McCall, Juan Mercado, Dr. T, Tamar A, good to see ya, Renee Meister, hello. That smells good. Copper Panda, hello. Copper Panda says 2.3 thousand viewers. Yes, let's keep it going. Simi Valley Pat, good to see ya. And Dale Helton. Joni. Who's lurking? Let us know if you're lurking, because then you won't be lurking. We have the ITA in the white livery, the Born to be Sustainable livery, coming in from Rome, Italy. It's the A350-900 in the air for 11 hours and 56 minutes. You leave in the morning from Rome, you get here in the afternoon to LA. The thing about that route coming from Europe is it's sunlight the entire way. Close that window shade. Oh, and the lurkers are coming into the chat. David Fisher lurking, Barbara Smith, B737-800 Angel lurking, Lyric the Game Boy, Arjun Ganari S also lurking, Tiki Life in SoCal. Hello. J.A. Kaiser 67, Donica, Matthew Buenaman, Kathleen always lurking. Hello and welcome on in everybody as we bring to you another arrival. We have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, touching down here on 25 left. It's flight 7 from London, Heathrow. I'll show you that in just a moment. Also see the cargo LAX, actually, never mind. Just saw that land earlier. And the next arrival on 24 right, we have the Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna. It's flight 81.
Thursday, we were up. Plane Spotter Paradise got some up-close look at the Austrian Johann Strauss livery. Who's both a north side arrival as well as a departure. This takeoff is United Airlines 2443 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 8. I think the 777 with Austrian that we just saw used to have the My Sound of Austria livery on it. No longer. So it's like ITA going to be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We do have a Delta A350 going to be taking off here on the south side as well.
That's the one with the notes, right? My Sound of Austria?
Yes, yeah.
Which is no longer. I need to find that.
Do you want to talk about what you're working on?
I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. About talking about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
What I can say is that this is Breeze Airways 123 taking off to Akron, Ohio on the A220-300. What I can say is that I am working really hard on putting together a calendar for next year.
Right.
That is going to happen this year. You know, last year there was a lot of stuff happening, and I was thinking about it this morning. Is it almost a year since your arm?
Yes.
So I was thinking about it. That was, sorry to bring it up, but you know, that was going on.
PTSD, what?
That was, thank you so much. That was going on, and with all of that, I mean, I wanted to get a calendar going, but there was just a lot going on, so it didn't happen. But definitely in the working stages for next year.
Okay, but are you...
Do I want to say what it's going to be?
Well, why not?
You know what? That's fine, because
why not?
Even if
Do you think
the idea goes out there, like, I have my own stuff. Like, these are my...
No one's going to copy this. Do you have enough?
Yes.
Okay. Then announce it.
But
Announce
I just had... just thought of, you know, that livery we don't see anymore. So I will give credit to Kevin because he came up with an awesome idea to have some sort of a theme.
Yes,
yeah,
the theme.
He came up with a theme last night, and I love this idea, and it really got me into work mode.
Now, hold on a second here. Now, the reason why this theme works for this coming year is it will be our 5th year here in Aviation.
American Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. Yeah, so the channel is going to be celebrating the Big 5 years of live streaming coming up in April. And so with that in mind, I mentioned to Kevin, I want to start putting together the calendar now before I get to work, and it is going to be a pretty busy school year. Have a lot of events coming up, and this is going to be one of my bigger years. Like, I have more students than I had last year, so I'm going to get pretty busy. So I want to make sure I'm laying the groundwork now, so that when it's time to release the calendar, hopefully this year we can do it a little bit earlier, it's kind of somewhat put together. This is American Airlines Flight 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. You notice I love to draw things out.
I was going to say, you still had not told us what the theme is.
I like to reel people in, like, draw it out. Are you guys listening? Are you sitting down for this? Okay, so the theme is, and I don't know if there's a name for the theme, but basically selecting photographs of airplanes that we no longer see here at LAX.
That we did see.
That we saw, but no longer see.
Right.
1123 or Juliet,
This is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
So you guys like that theme?
So the key is, at one time they flew here, but no longer fly. Now there's some that could, you know, I was on the fence about, because at one time they flew here, they still fly elsewhere, but I think I'm gonna try to stick with stuff that is like just gone.
Gone.
Like
BB-8s and
BB-8
R2.
definitely in there. Definitely have R2-D2. There's some liveries that we no longer see anymore, like More to Love. That one's like a lasting memory for me.
Yeah.
So I was digging literally through hundreds of folders, thousands of pictures, all that are high resolution, so it takes a while to load, and I found a bunch of stuff. So that's the theme. What do you guys think?
I like it.
Yeah, when you told me that, it really got me into this, like, okay, now I can't go to bed because I need to find stuff. I need to make sure I'm looking now because, yeah, I found some pretty cool stuff. SkyTeam livery taking off on 24 left. Delta 951 off the JFK to 767 400 ER. Yep, Emirates Expo 2020 livery of the 50th year anniversary livery. The Blue Bubbles one, that's Expo 2020. So those are the ones I have.
Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, I agree with Rudy. I fly Delta for that reason. Flying Pencil, the 757-300 from Atlanta, the A330-200 from San Diego in December. Going back to the fleet there on the Delta. Flyboy Flizzle with a $2 super chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ozzyman at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Happy AVL Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Would you ever fly the 18-hour at JFK to Singapore in coach? No. So what are you going back to Maho Beach there in St. Martin? Answer your first question, no, never. Maho Beach, who knows? Who knows? Sometimes I look at that camera there at Maho Beach and the water just looks so nice. Can't believe that's over a year ago already. So anyway, so back to Rudy's calendar. So he's working on it now. We're working on it now, and we promise to have it out long before the end of the year. So now 2 years ago when we had the calendars, we had a large size and a small size. The manufacturer, I think, came out with a new version of the calendar. I haven't looked into it. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure they still have the double size. Do we want to just stay with one size and not go with 2 sizes? I remember it was causing some confusion with some people. The big one was nice, but the small one was like a nice little small size too. Rudy's nodded his head to the larger size. All right, we'll figure it out. So be on the lookout for those. We'll give you guys a heads up when they'll be listed onto shopavl.com. Taking off here on the south side, heading to Dulles for 1635. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. It's like 113 taking off there on the north side.
Okay,
that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And at just after 1 p.m. afternoon time here in the Southland, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on August 10th. 2025. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in and spending some time with us here on AVL. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on. More pop quizzes as well as another giveaway. I'll let you know what our next giveaway is. And boy, you're going to like it. You're going to like it a lot.
Oh, it's not a calendar.
No, not a calendar.
Not yet.
All right.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah,
Yes.
had a quick bite of a blueberry scone. Don't forget to click that like button, let everybody know we crazy plane jockeys are still live here. Are we crazy? I don't think we're crazy.
Nah, we're not that crazy.
No. Not a good choice of words there.
We used to be crazier. Remember the days when we used to do like a 10 and a half, 11-hour Sunday show? Now that was super crazy. I was thinking about that this morning when I was leaving the office with all the equipment. And I leave the office around 8:30 in the morning. Now back in the day, for me to get here to Imperial Hill to start the show at 7 a.m., that was the start show time back in the day. 7 a.m. I would have to get up at 3:30 in the morning.
I remember that.
Oh. And I would have to get out here by 6-ish in the morning. Sometimes it was still dark. Sometimes there were people laying on the, the ground out
People
here.
are still partying. Yeah.
Still partying from the night before.
I remember that.
And I was leaving the office today thinking 8:30 seems early. Well, this is nothing compared to what we used to do. Now that was crazy.
Yeah, I think once in a big while I would join you at the start, and I remember just kind of dreading that. It was so early.
Yeah. LAX has kind of changed since those days too. LAX really doesn't start waking up until almost 10 a.m. now.
Yeah. Here we have Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt, Yankee, Quebec. 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight time is 10 hours, 55 minutes.
Of course, we had Yankee Tangy on Thursday. Boy, what a day that was. I chose...
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I got too excited to see Kave.
Jeez. Almost gave me a heart attack over here.
I like barked.
So, on the same day, we get Yankee Tangy and Orange Pride. Now, here's the backstory to this. So, I go down to San Diego on Tuesday. It was going to be hot. And so I was talking to Allison. I said, Allison, I don't know what's going to happen for Friday because if I'm up at the H Hotel, I'm going to burn. It's going to be 90 plus degrees up there, and I'm just not going to do it. So I said, I don't know what we should do for the Friday show. Should we have a traditional Friday show, or should we do the walk and talk on Friday? So that was the conversation that was going on earlier, like Wednesday-ish. So it was still kind of out there. So I was asking even other people, do we want our traditional show on Friday? Traditional show means we're showing you the planes. An alternative type of show is the walk and talk, which I'm totally fine with doing. So that was the conversation we were having, and Allison, our great mod, said, this is her words. I swear this is what she said. If Yankee Tangy or Orange Pride come in on Friday, then you know what you're doing. You're doing the regular show. I said, all right, perfect. So, and we're talking about Friday still. If Yankee Tangy or Orange Pride come in on Friday, then you do a regular show. That's the universe saying do a regular show. So, Thursday, I woke up, put the BTS of Jet Zero up at about 6 o'clock in the morning. I was still a little tired. I was, you know what, you have a little time. Go back to bed. So I went back to bed. Slept in, woke up at 9:50. I was like, oh boy. Well, that was a little bit longer than I wanted to sleep. I wake up and I realize there's an Antonov here at LAX. I said, there's an Antonov here at LAX? I had no idea. I texted Allison. I said, did you know there was an Antonov at LAX? She goes, no. I said, did anybody know there was an Antonov at LAX? No. I felt like I was still dreaming, like it was a bad dream. So then I get up and I'm still kind of just, how like you're half asleep. You're like, how did an Antonov get to LAX? We didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So I have still at this point have not looked at Jet Tips. I haven't looked at, I'm sorry. I did look at Jet Tips and I saw Orange Pride on the list. And Allison goes, well, Yankee Tangy comes in today, so you're clear for Friday. I said, wait a second. Yankee Tangy's coming in today? She goes, yeah. I said, Orange Pride is coming in today. She goes, what?
Okay, so up to 9 or 20 and be about 5 minutes.
So we're both over there surprising each other. I feel like I'm still halfway asleep. And all this craziness is about to happen at LAX. And my water was also turned off in my complex. So I couldn't take a shower. All I could do is say, we're going to Plane Spotter Paradise. We're going.
Yeah.
So got the equipment together and ran out to Plane Spotter Paradise.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is Kevin live on a Thursday?
Because we had Yankee Tangy and Orange Pride and an Antonov here.
It's quite the show. You had quite special liveries.
I mean, the last time that Orange Pride was here, it was in November of 2024. So it's been a long time. And to have both those aircraft happen to be at the same airport at the same day, you just couldn't pass that up. By the way, this is Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the north side. Eventually will make its way over to Alpha. So anyways, that's what happened on Thursday. So we got our answer in a long about process. Well, we were like, well, that pretty much wraps up. We're not doing a Friday show. Thursday became the Friday show. So yeah, it was quite the day there on Thursday. Viva Aerobus A321 and touching down here on the south side.
Tower 5332, wind 24010 on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 6332. South check 4316, runway 25 right, monitor wave. Flat point, runway 25 right, clear 4316. Eva 622 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi to parking.
Alright, the Queen should be making a turn here any moment, left-hand turn. We see one open gate, which is between the Singapore and the Korean Air A380.
Tower 6277 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Golf, hold short, 25 right.
There she goes, taking that empty gate there at Tom at Bradley. Darren with a very interesting question. Darren saying, Kevin and Rudy, what standard livery do you think is way overdue for an update? Easy. Easy peasy. Delta. 100% Delta. Delta, right?
Delta.
Yeah.
I mean, their 100 years livery start.
I would hope it's not the start of a new livery. That's pretty dull, if you ask me.
It needs, that's what I mean by a start. Like, you need to add more to it or kind of rethink it just a little bit. It's lacking a lot of color. Very monochromatic.
That's Delta, though.
Yeah.
Delta's not known for their special liveries or special stuff.
Their SkyTeam livery is kind of cool, but
that's SkyTeam. That's not their creation.
Yeah.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo, Georgia, the painted bunting livery.
Got Georgia on my mind. Up next for takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1950 heading to Newark at 7:57 at 200. The Big Q, A350 1000 up next for a north side arrival. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland to 777 at 300 ER. Now just 11 minutes out from a Southside arrival at 25 left.
Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Big Q, short final.
Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. Flight time 14 hours 49 minutes. Nope.
Another Queen heading toward us. Atlas Air, flight 8576, coming from Miami. 747-400 freighter, 19 minutes away. Also, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming in from Seoul. 747-8, 40 minutes out. It's certainly a 747 convention here today. By the way, you want to see what we're giving out for our next live giveaway? How about this? Official Bella and Canvas. Now these are the extra comfy, extra large hoodies. Official Airline Videos Live at Bella Canvas hoodie could be yours. Just to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a little bit later. Tater.
We have Air Premia pushing back now. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic 350 still.
1335, airtime 12310, phone a dream on a mile final, cross for turbulence, runway 25 left, for the air. 25 left, to the left,
Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, did you say that you're going to Seattle for the Alaska Dreamliners? If so, book your stay at the Doubletree Hotel, 18740 International Boulevard, west-facing rooms. The main tower face the S gates. I talked about that a little bit on Thursday's show, that we should try to find a way up there, certainly in January. And you guys are all like, yeah, it's going to be rain, rain, rain. But if there's a hotel room that faces somewhere, maybe possibly.
That'd be fun.
Thank you, Richard.
Tower, Emergency 10 Bravo. Go ahead. Do you have any information on the aircraft on our send?
Do you want to contact the rep and ask them? I have no idea. It's still occupied though.
Okay, we'll do it next.
Yeah, 1321 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 5 right, and contact ground guys 1321.
This arrival is United Airlines 1321 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 3 Heavy, visual 25 up.
73 Heavy, only tower 12511, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land 25 up, American 3 Heavy.
Oh boy, stand by. You guys hear that Emirates is banning the use of power banks on the flights.
1335
So I think you can still bring them on the flight. You just can't use them while you're flying. So it seems like a lot of, I think Singapore also banned them here in the last couple of months. It seems like a growing trend.
124011. Cost for children on the 777 mile final, runway 25 left to the land. Red land, 25 left to 026. Yeah, 2112 a year, Foxtrot.
That's 2112, over.
Yeah, 2112, runway 25 right here, Foxtrot, launch awake.
Final point 25 right, Foxtrot, that's 2112.
AvGeek Tours with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. The DoubleTree in Seattle has covered balconies, and 12th floor or higher is perfect for that. The airport and hangars can be in the way, though.
So, closer to 25 right, you'll be next. Okay, Foxtrot 25 right.
Alaska would just give us airside access.
Sorry about that.
So I was just talking, Rudy, about Emirates banning the use of power banks mid-flight.
Oh, yeah.
You can still bring them on, you just can't use them when you're up in the air. Does that make any sense? Is that what causes the fires, when you're using them, or when they're just kind of sitting there?
Yeah, 2112, 1240.
You know, that's a good question. What does cause those power banks to catch fire?
I thought they were just cheap batteries inside. We've talked about this before. This is why I stick with Jockeys. Jockeys is a well-known brand. I've never heard of a Jockeys going up in flames.
Don't say it out loud. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm just saying,
Don't jinx
like,
it.
there's a lot of cheap stuff out there. There's a lot of cheap garbage in terms of power banks you can find anywhere, and some of them, they're just not all created equal. And it is a big concern. I mean, there was a video, I think it was this past week, there was a power, or I don't know if it was a power bank or someone's laptop
battery,
fire,
yeah.
and of course smoke was all in the cabin.
Jumper 188, 123.10 on a Docker 1125 West, with the takeoff. On a Docker 6, take up 25 West, to 188.
This is United Airlines 2112 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
It's American 777 and 200ER.
This flight coming in from JFK Flight 3.
Oh, here we go. So they've officially, I talked about this a few weeks ago, as they take away the A321Ts, which is the Transcon A321s. Those cabins have a lot of business class seats. Well, as those aircraft are due for D-checks or whatever it may be, they're going to basically turn those Ts back into a normal cabin configuration. And while they do that, they're bringing in these 777-200ERs to kind of fill the gap for American on the JFK LAX routes. There's a delay on the XLRs, which are going to replace those A321Ts. So there's a delay on the delivery on the A321 XLRs, so they're going to bring in those 777s to kind of fill in the gap. So I think that's the first one we've seen. We've talked about the last couple of weeks.
Here we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 27 minutes. Now, Flight 3 with American, that was a 321neo, right? Or was it 321? Can't remember.
The what?
That flight from JFK used to be...
So it's a regular A321, but the cabin that's set up is called the A321T, the Transcon. And if you've seen any photos of those Ts, the business class, there's a lot more business class in the A321. So they're going to be converting those back to the regular class A321s.
On a Docker 1125 West, for takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, 2043. Yeah, 7879, 1025 West, nautical weight.
I think Ed's getting hot.
Is he
Stuck.
stuttering again? He's stuck
Oh
again?
no, he's stuck. He gave up.
Oh, really? All right. Put him down.
Put him down?
Or,
Oh no!
It is his hot. Really eating some of that gate space.
Well, at least we have more planes now. Tom Bradley. Where should we put him?
Anywhere it's not in the sun. Big Q still making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? What's going on in the chat? We have Ryan, David, Walker, our awesome Jane Maldonado, Bill SU77, hello, and Miss V, Tina Murray, Farida Bed, Mark Sikuso, good to see you, and the rest of the 2.3 thousand viewers, welcome on in.
You guys want another pop quiz question?
Pop, yes. This is United Airlines 8169 taking off on a MAX 9 somewhere.
Delta 258.
Lima, we're sort of 25 Delta.
Not sure where the big Q is heading to.
Julia on the visual 25 left. Aviation 470 Julia, LHL 124013, runway 25 left. Clear the left.
All right. Get those thinking caps on. If you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. Our next round happening now.
Here we go.
Which U.S. airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 737-700? Again, which U.S. airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 737-700? Let us know there in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. Southwest Airlines was a launch customer for the 737-700. Now, they can't wait to get rid of them.
Although I just read something that says they love their 737-700s.
No, they don't like their 737-700s. They did. They don't like them anymore.
And the reason why at some point they did is the 700 is able to go up higher than the other variants of the 737. Faster, more fuel efficient. But yeah, you're right. I think they prefer their Maxes now.
Yes. Well, they definitely want the Max 7, but
are we going to be staying here, or are we going to move to somewhere else?
looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
Okay, remind my people just for a few minutes to use the restroom.
Congratulations.
They definitely have a lot of them, even now. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
A lot of heavy action outside as everyone's trying to either leave the gates or get into the gates here. British Airways, of course, you have to understand we've got a lot of flights that are running late here today. Korean, Asiana, Zippy on over there in the corner. Usually these flights would not be here at this point, so the gate space at Tom Bradley right now, very slim. But by the way, Austrian, I believe, was over there at the West Gates today. That's usually at Tom Bradley, so yeah, it's kind of interesting. So the big Q making its way there into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, that American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Kevin Rudy on Wednesday, the temperature of the tarmac at Palm Springs Airport was 163 degrees Fahrenheit. That is hot.
A little toasty. I always think, people like to walk their dogs. Keep in mind their paws, like the pavement gets really, really, really hot. They don't have shoes.
Yeah.
There's another Delta 757 that might do maybe a bank turn.
Okay.
It's about to take off. I don't see anything lined up for takeoff here on the south side, so it'd be a pretty good chance. And it's rolling.
Got that air tickety Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Heading down for his south side of takeoff.
Rita, don't get mad at me if it doesn't bank. I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Delta 914 taking off to Minneapolis on the 757-300. maybe.
1430, I'll get that one position 124.014
Nada would have happened by now.
Yeah. They're just rotating too quick.
232, travel on 7 mile final and a 25 left on point.
In Minneapolis, I don't think you need to make a left-hand turn. I think you make a right eventually and head north.
Oh. Okay.
So Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris. Rolling down to taxiway Bravo.
Position 124.014 when I 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land a bit, 1433. Please take your attention right, the next level hosted.
Did Jack have any information on the Tara Miri flights?
No, but he had information on his trip and everything he saw.
Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross my 25 right, and ground point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, cross 25, right.
Virgin Atlantic's still at the beach.
1487.
Elan 232, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, click takeoff, wind 24014. Take off, line. Take your Papa Charlie, and then line 25 right for departure, line and ready.
What's this Air France doing?
Charlie, November, Romeo, at cross 25 left, hold short, on 25 right.
It's like coming in from Paris.
We have a Keyline Air ERJ 145XR now rolling on 25 left. Keyline.
LA Delta 895, visual 25 left.
LA 95, hotel, wind 24013, 125 left for land.
LA 25 left, okay, great.
Drive November, Romeo, wind 25 right, Foxtrot, not 1,
Keyline Air 232 taking off to Phoenix.
Should be seeing this American 777 starting its taxi here shortly. Abby C with 100% super chat. Thank you, Abby.
For sure.
Couple of A380s. On their way in.
We have New Mexico 1 now taking off there on the north side. It's Southwest 3397 off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 125 right. Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, clear, 1433. Take your Papa Charlie, November, Romeo, RNAV Doctor.
Hello, Michael Thomas. Good to see you. We have our mod, Michelle RS, in the chat now, and Armand V also joining us. And we also have our awesome Charlie in the chat.
Emirates, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, 5 minutes out. That's not all. Qantas, flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super just 20 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early.
Oh, and Patrick Lloyd, who apparently is lurking. It's a Gulfstream G650.
Turkish now pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Istanbul. Should free up a gate. figure out what this Air France is doing. It's like come in from Paris. Just made a trip from Lima to Kilo back to Delta. Now heading down Papa.
31 on up to Delta 123.013, runway 25 right, so pick up. Takeoff, 5 right on F7, okay, 95 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 895.
Interesting.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1863 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8. It's like Zip Air pushing back. Flight 23. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Should possibly stay here on the south side. Next takeoff is another 757-300 United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. Looks like it's freshly painted.
United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
I don't know what is Air France just trying to keep everyone in the cabin. Oh wait, I'm confused. There's another one. Hold on a second here. I'm sorry, that one that you see right there on your screen, that's the one coming in from Paris. The one heading here to the south side, that is heading to Paris. I wasn't even aware that there was two over there in almost the exact same spot. All right, so we've got kind of a rare Air France south side takeoff about to happen. Emirates short final for 24 right there on the north side. Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris. Next to take off here on the south side.
Yeah, Emirates about to land on 24 right, flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 7 minutes. You know, as I was going over pictures, trying to find pictures for my calendar, do you remember 757 that flew for Titan Airways? Titan.
Not really.
And I should have saved it. I didn't save it. I still have it. I just have to look for it again.
It was here at LAX.
Yeah. Apparently now being used. I'm talking here. Executive 573 taking off to Beijing on the Gulfstream G650ER. That 757 converted into, it's a test bed for the GCAP fighter. They like mount, I don't know if it's the engines to test them. And it looks pretty crazy. I don't know if anybody knows any more about that. is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ray Woods in the chat saying, hey Kevin, we are on the Virgin A350 that's been sitting here for an hour.
Uh-oh, really? It's been an hour already.
We're finally moving, at least. Embraer Legacy 500.
American 136 on that Docker on a 25X.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 136 Heavy.
American 136 cleared for takeoff to London Heathrow.
There you guys are. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000.
Delta 524, Delta Hotel to Julia. Hold short. Over on a 25X.
Yeah, that American Flight 3 from JFK is still trying to, I don't know, are they waiting for a gate?
Well, here's the problem that you run into. Now that that flight is a heavy, you only have so many heavy gates.
That's right.
So now that kind of plays in. Now with an A321T, you could have fit that at any other gate. The chess. It's a chess game, I'm telling you.
It's a 777-300ER.
But did Melissa ever get back to you?
No.
All right, she's probably busy.
Not yet, at least.
All right, Zippy. I think you're going to stay here on the south side. Zip Air, Zippy running late here today. Huh? Yeah, our behind the scenes is live. It's over on Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel.
Yeah, we have 2 channels here. And the reason for that is to kind of organize where we host our live streams. So, of course, here on Airline Videos, you're watching the main stream. That's, you can watch the planes. But if you want to see what we look like and all the shenanigans that happen behind the camera, there's no
much crazy stuff going on here today.
No shenanigans. But, you know, if you want to see what we look like, head to our second channel, which is Airline Videos Live Plus. All one word, no spaces. Again, Airline Videos Live, and it's the symbol plus, not the word plus. You know, like the addition sign. Okay, that's it.
Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, next to arrive on the north side.
Coming in late today, scheduled arrival is 11:20 a.m. Flight time is 10 hours, 41 minutes.
This A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom and Bradley. That's usually on the north side.
Well, if you were watching behind the scenes, you saw that my scone almost flew away. See, you never know what you're going to see back here.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly. So we make room for 2 more A380 Supers, Emirates and Qantas. So another Air France, Zip Air, all heading down for Southside at takeoffs. Top Air Portugal and the 75-year sticker. That's right. Something to get excited about. Flight 247 coming from Lisbon. Next to arrive on the north side. By the way, the flight that came in from JFK still sitting out there at the beach.
We got tap, about to touch down.
Back to the north side.
75 years sticker. I was going to ask everybody, how many of you guys, ladies, everyone listening, how many of you enjoy assembling puzzles? Do you like puzzles? Like the puzzles where you
Physical kind.
you know, you put together and it makes a picture? Yeah? No? Yeah, like a jigsaw puzzle.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Tuesday, back down in San Diego.
Now, what are we talking about, by the way? Like, are we talking like a 10-piece puzzle? Are we talking like 500-piece puzzle? Are there options?
Whatever you want. Yes, there is options.
Okay. So what I'm getting at, everyone, is I'm thinking of taking one of my pictures and turning it into a puzzle for your purchase on Shop AVL. But yeah, I don't think we've ever done it before, so gotta see what that looks like. I've never really been that big into puzzles, but I'd love to see one of my pictures as a puzzle.
I told Rudy, if you're going to do a puzzle, it needs to be something with a lot going on. So
Yeah.
there's going to be foreground, background, not a lot of sky.
I'm still trying to find something because most of my pictures have sky up on the top. And the reason why I thought of it is because I was hoping that my TAP Air Portugal picture landing from, viewed from the H Hotel, I kind of shot it as it's about to touch down. You have a lot of the trees and stuff, but then there's still sky. So I'm still looking. I'm thinking there's some shots from St. Martin that might work. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But I figured let's try to do something that's LAX first.
Zipping on down at 25 right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Can't remember last time we saw Zippy as a south side at takeoff.
Seems like a lot of you like the idea. Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Korean Air, the A380 Super now pushing back, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. So it looks like they did get the Emirates A380 Super in to the gates. Armin V, one of our great mods with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says Serena is literally busy building a puzzle.
Well, stop what you're doing and wait to get mine. I'm just kidding. I haven't worked on a puzzle in a while. But like I said, I'm curious to try one of mine out.
Level 143 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 24011, runway 25
Are there any requests for a specific airplane to put in the puzzle?
All right, it officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the Sunday show. Sit back, relax. We've got another live drawing coming up. Of course, all the action here at LAX. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. So much more left to come on today's show. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to click that like button. Let everybody know we're still here.
Yes, we got that Qatar Emiri 747-8. It's going to be taken off at 4, so about 2 hours from now. I don't want to miss that one. Making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo. Not going to get very far as Cathay is still sitting there. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, you still watching us on your... There we go. Oh, you're watching the behind the scenes.
Mission 60, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 at a fast.
Yeah, last time you were here, he wasn't here, was he? Oh, all the stickers. There we go. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. You gonna wave to yourself on the BTS? Do you see yourself on the BTS? There you are, right there. Look. Wave to yourself. Takes about 15 seconds. Rudy will get out of your way. There you go. There you go. Perfect. What a mess. Do I dare say this is a mess here today? Look at that traffic there on Kilo. Yep. Planes want to go here, you got one go there. Air France heading back to Paris. Next takeoff here on the south side. So Turkish taking off there on the north side of flight 180.
Turkish flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. Up next, we have KLM, the Dreamliner, lining up on 24 left. Here, we have the Air France 777 lined up on 25 right.
And on your screen, you're seeing Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney on the downwind leg heading to the north side. Air France heading back to Paris, now rolling down the 25 right. Yellow Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. We'll be heading here to the south side. Korean Air Cargo 747 up next for arrival, 25 left.
We have a Queen about to touch down. It's Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Go long. We've seen a lot of Queens here today. Not one going to Lima.
United 255 ready on that doctor, 1240 at 14.18, 1025 from today. And the 646 outside, 5%, 1025 on 1.
It's slowing down.
Preloaded 207 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha, taxi 7.
Alpha 8.
Left turn Alpha 8, and left turn Alpha 6, to transport on your 8 to the 780.
And we now have the United Dreamliner rolling.
240 at 14.20, right 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear line.
United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's all happening at once. We just had the American Dreamliner touchdown on 24 right from Tokyo Haneda. KLM already on its way out.
It's really got busy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, they are waiting. Green Air Flight 18 should be starting its taxi up to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris, arriving on the north side, heading somewhere.
Hello, Debbie D.
Usually heads to the west gates. I think there's possibly one gate open. Both these terminals very, very busy, and it has a lot to do with a lot of flights running late here today.
Yeah, this is the place to be. Jack is saying, wouldn't Air Tahiti Nui make a good puzzle?
Yeah.
I like that.
Qantas A380 Super just 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, heading to the south side. We'll take off on the 25 right.
Taxi hotel to Lima, hotel 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 634.
Go to a corporate jet taking off, 25 right. Actually, no, that's the American Eagle.
This is American Eagle 4967 taking off to Jackson on the CRJ 700ER.
634 right turn Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, and then
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then over to ground.
All right, Cathay, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong. Should be starting its taxi here shortly. Japan Airlines, the A350 1000 up there on the north side.
2014 hours there, 124.013, gas 18, 25 left, clear line.
So, Kevin, how are you holding up?
It's good. It's been a nice day. It's just a nice cool breeze coming in.
I've been, was thinking, I don't feel like I've asked you recently, like how is your arm now that you've had all these months of kind of, I guess, I'm assuming all these months it's been recovering still, right? Mending, or I don't know what the term is, like, does it ever feel different?
Which way is wind blowing?
From the west.
Well, then it feels different. Honestly, like it's like the wind. Which way is it blowing today? Yeah.
Is it blowing in the right direction today, or?
It gets a workout. It gets a workout. All right, we do have the A380 Super heading to the north side.
25 left, clear to land, Roger, flight point out of here.
Qantas, the A380, the next arrival on 24 right. This is Qantas Flight 11. Flight time is 13 hours and 5 minutes.
Triple 2001, Capital Call, Juliet, cross ground 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, going ground point 75, JetBlue 2801.
Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super pushing back here shortly.
Everyone enjoying their summers? Do anything fun, exciting? That was the conversation we had at our meetings this week. All the teachers getting back. Did a fun 3-question game. What was a place you traveled to, or something unexpected that happened this summer? Something fun you did for yourself. And I forgot the third question, but that's the question for all of you. Have you guys traveled anywhere? Done something fun? I think one highlight of summer that I keep thinking about was the day before my birthday. We went to a restaurant that's pretty similar to like the Hard Rock Cafe, but Coachella Valley has their own version of it. It's like Big Rock Cafe, and it's filled with a bunch of rock instruments, guitars, drum sets, pianos, and even you look up at the ceiling and some of these instruments are hanging from the ceiling. Like there's a drum set hanging up on the ceiling, like upside down. There's guitars like that are signed by a lot of rock artists. I don't know if they're replicas or if they're like legit. They were signed by them. That was definitely a highlight. Spending time with my cousins and my family and a couple of my friends. Lyric says first time flying, first time out of California. Nice. Douglas flew to Vancouver. Miss V went to Melbourne. How was that? Carbonado was asking, any of the people at school watch you on here? I think some do. I actually saw a student on Friday, and it was very clear to me that I think he's watched every live stream. But he was really excited to see me, so some do.
Susan with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Susan. Says, hi guys, will you still be here at 5:14 p.m. today? My son and 5 family members will be coming in from Laredo, Mexico on Alaska Flight 1375. They had a successful fishing trip. That's a little later than we have been staying.
2014, cross 25 at Hotel 5, ground 410. Cross 25 at Hotel 5.
American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading to the north side. We'll take off on the 24 left.
Thank you so much, KJ Welton. That's right, Copper Panda came by last weekend. Yeah, Patrick Lloyd, I completely understand. You know, that question is kind of difficult for me to answer. You know, obviously you guys know it was a tough summer for me, but I had to hold on to one thing, you know, that I really look forward to, or that I really enjoyed.
Flight 4146 right now, Doctor, on the 25.
Reminder, we do have another live giveaway coming up. It's for this official Bella and Canvas official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code. Word to enter. It's coming up. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 100 gifted memberships in total here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane.
Flight 4146, contact Phil, Today, 2546. Private Airline 1331, DG25 left. Up to 1331, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear land. 5 left, clear land, Alaska 1331.
There we got the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, rolling down to 25 right. Asiana A3D Super now pushing to back, but will also head to the north side. LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Qantas A3D Super Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, arriving there on the north side, making its way to a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today.
Alaska, just to confirm, Alaska 1331, middle air 25 left.
1331, 8 from here.
Thank you.
That's 4916 on that Docker, wind 24013, runway 25X, over take off.
On that Docker, runway 25X, let's take off.
Order 662, I told wind 25X, on point.
Line up over 25X, order 666.
Wait from the...
Now I come back here, 3, coming, I'm staying fast. That's the code 25X.
I come 503, I told wind 24013, runway 25X, stay line.
Thank you, that's all.
Got 4916, contact 7. Order 662, on that Docker, wind 24013, runway 25X, over take off.
All right, making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
We have Air China, the 777 now pushing back. Western Global Airlines 747 about to push back as well.
A380s dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom and Bradley. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul over there on the taxiway Kilo. Looks like we got Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto. Rolling down at 2-5 at right.
Got 2327, that's where Julia, that's 25X, that's up.
And actually, I come on you,
Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
1315, track crossing runway 25X, on point. Runway 25X, line up lower, after 1315. Good luck, jump out here, Lima, track 25X, taxi straight out Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Matt Hansen with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Says, hey guys, just wanted to say great job on the Jet Zero BTS video. The team at Jet Zero loved it. Hope it'd be working to make this plane become a reality. Thank you, Matt.
Liam's about to take off.
Who?
Liam.
Oh,
He wants to say bye.
bye. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Are you still watching us? Oh, there you are. All right, well, wave goodbye to yourself over there.
Nos vemos.
sounds
Hasta
good.
luego.
Matt, thank you again. Yeah, I can't wait to see that plane. I think it's going to change how we fly in the future. So glad the team at Jet Zero liked it. I'll be waiting for the call for the next tour. There's plenty to see there at Jet Zero.
That's the 1315 on that Docker, 124.12, runway 25X, over take off.
Still take out 25 right on that Docker, Alaska 1315.
This is 624, I tell the 25X, on point.
Number 25 right, W624.
That's the 37 Harvard.
Said Air China 777 should stay here on the south side. A United flight was coming in from Newark, landing on the north side, flight 1309. 24-year-old 777 at 200. Jacob with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Says, hi, Aviation. My cousin Madison is on Asiana flight 201. The A380 Soul was hoping to catch it on the stream. Her mother, Gayla, my aunt, just passed, and she came home for the service. sending her well wishes and the safe travels back to Korea. We'll definitely get her departure. The Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, heading up to the north side.
Yeah, deepest condolences, by the way. Sorry for your loss.
Joshua Siegel upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joshua.
This is the ultimate experience taking off the JFK JetBlue 624. It's an A321.
Cathay, the 777-300ER rolling down at 24 left.
Cathay Pacific 885 off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Allegiant Air 2399 off to Indianapolis on the A320 Sharklets. Korean Air A380 now lined up on 24 left.
Sarah, the real deal, the big deal there in Boston with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Sarah, the salty Sarah.
Awesome support. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Mike Zulu asking, what happened to China Southern? Used to land with their A380s before retiring them. They don't appear anymore. Yeah, they're gone.
So long gone.
I do have a picture of that, by the way. And we're now looking at Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Thank you, November 188 with the Romeo traffic on a 6-mile final on a 25 left runway.
Visual 25 left.
Aviation is still on its way up there to the north side. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This is a rough summer for me, if not for Aviation. Thank you. Well, it was good to see you, Sue, up at the 24-hour live broadcast.
Yes.
That was definitely a highlight, right?
It makes you appreciate when you have something special like that. 24 hours where we're all together having a good time. It's United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Air China now on the move. Should be heading to 25 at right. He's staying here on the south side. We do have that at Western Global 747. It'll be taken off here as well.
November 8 Whiskey Romeo, contact Departure,
good day, Whiskey Romeo.
It's a Gulfstream G650ER.
And China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 57 minutes.
Now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Japan Dreamliner now pushing back.
That is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
By the way, that American 777, the flight coming in from JFK, still sitting there.
It's been over an hour now.
I'd be restless. I'd be upset at this point. Maybe that wasn't a good move on American's part.
No, and then where do you go next?
So I think you only have like 2 heavy gates, and both are being occupied right now. And of course, Tom Bradley's not really an option here today because of all the international.
It's supposed to go to London after this. 4 p.m. and of course it's already delayed by 22 minutes.
Wind 240 up 1 side, you got 2
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER now pushing it back.
Air Zeta, I believe, is pushing back. Will be taking off to San Francisco.
Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you. Western Global 747 now taxiing to the runway.
So we had all those Queen arrivals. Now many of them going to be taken off. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to click that like button.
Click it.
So Air China, the 777 heading to 25 right.
Yeah, 2359, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, down 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25
What do you think?
25
left, 25 right, take off for Western Global.
I'm gonna say left. What do you say? Gonna take off on 25 left or 25 right? I'm gonna go with left. Just put it out there.
So far, most of the cargo planes have been taken off on 25 left here today.
No, don't you dare.
Bolty 850 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bolty. Says AVL really helps with my PTSD. Hats off to you guys. Glad to hear that. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This is Rudy Therina says, puzzle of an airplane on the ground. Has to be something with a lot going on to make it work.
I'm gonna look for an Air Tahiti Nui shot. Someone said Pixar Pier, and someone said, I think they said R2D2. But at most of those shots I have, they're in the air. So it's not to say I can't get something right now.
Weather with that Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul, lined up there on the north side. Debbie Winchell back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. This is happy birthday to Chris Winchell. Well, happy birthday, Chris.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hope it's a great one. Hope you're having a great day. Debbie and Chris, longtime viewers and supporters of the channel.
Ah, Debbie and Chris are fun. I'm sure they're having a blast right now.
Network with a birthday cake super chat. Thanks so much, Network.
And the Asiana E380 is now rolling. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380. Jacob's cousin Madison on board. Have a great flight. That was another idea I had, is remember that shot I got with all the A380 tails? Would that be a good puzzle picture?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll have to...
It has to fill the whole...
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you have too much sky is really hard to put together in a puzzle.
Because it's just blue.
It's just blue.
It could go... Well, that could be fun. Figure out what piece goes with blue.
That's annoying. It's like, well, which blue is this piece?
Here we have KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
It's the second flight for KLM here today.
Global 4876 heavy aircraft and make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Air China now rolling down at 25 right.
Global 4876 heavy at Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, cross, and 25 right, right from Bravo.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER inside Qian. Western Global now lining up.
Singapore on the move, looking like that's heading to the north side.
I
believe Western Global is heading to 25 right.
Fine.
25 right and just taking a 60.
It's a better shot anyway.
I think it's going to rotate early though, right?
Where's it going?
Chicago.
Chicago? Yeah, maybe.
Tower American 3.
American 3, right?
Yes, the gate we're waiting for, the aircraft is pushing right now. Can we start making our way over there?
American 3, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 258.
Right, Quebec, hold short 25 on American 3.
American 3, the 777, can now start its taxi.
25 Bravo, to Bravo.
Speedbird, the 777, 300 ER, coming in from London Heathrow the day.
Flight time is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
You called it. You jinxed it.
I wanted 25 left.
I saw that Arizita.
That
Queen
one's
also looking like it's heading to 25 right as well.
definitely going to be an early rotation.
Where's it head?
San Francisco.
Zion, Frank.
Aircraft 778 on our Joshua and 240 on Blue Jet 24 and a 25 right for pickup.
On our Joshua, 25 right for pickup.
Delta Global 4826 over Arizona on a 25 right now, boy.
I'll just have that run away with me over 46.
Yeah, 78 contact.
This is Volati 7839 taking off to Zacatecas on the A320neo. I don't think that American 777 really went far.
Anything is better than just sitting there. Of course, waiting to cross over now. As long as you're moving, at least passengers on board think you're heading somewhere. Soul Searching Emily, one of her great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Says random puzzle thought. Any old Anchorage shots that have some mountains landscape along with the aircraft could be busy enough for a great puzzle. How about the Dreamlifter?
That, where I have a really, really cool shot of a Queen taking off.
It's a good situation.
I like
there.
that, yes.
You can have multiple puzzles. You just don't have to have one.
Yeah, I'll put together a folder of what I think might work.
It's the puzzle collection put together by Plane Jockey Rudy. Exclusive.
Suddenly, Rudy likes puzzles.
All right, we got that Western Global Queen lined up. The Arizita Queen also heading to 25 right.
Western Global Airlines 4876 taking off to Chicago on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Very nice. Speedbird as well as that American 777 now going to be allowed to cross over 25 right, head to their gates. Got another Queen going to be taking off here shortly on 25 right.
You know, every year before school starts, we have this the whole district, school district gets together and we have one big, like, we call it Under the Oaks. And because we meet under this like big oak tree underneath, or in one of our middle schools. And all the teachers get together, we kind of pump each other up, welcome back from summer, and kind of talk about the theme for the year. And it's just kind of, I guess, a routine. Like, we know, like, we're expected to be there every year. It's just kind of what we do. But in this is now my 11th year, for the first time, they switched it up on us. And it wasn't Under the Oaks. It was in a church auditorium. And we walk in, and I'm not expecting anything, right? I'm just like, okay, here's another meeting. Like, we're going to get together, talk about the year. There was a DJ, and he was blasting music, and it was like EDM, like very, fist pumping in the air, like we're at a concert. I was like, whoa, I wasn't ready for any of this. Kind of different, kind of cool, but I wasn't expecting it.
American Flight 3, the 777, rushing to the gate. I don't blame them. Waiting for gate way too long. Speedbird heading to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Aviation 90, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Join hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 1890. Alaska 1083, on that Docker with 24014, runway 25 right at Quebec. Delta 25 right at Quebec. American 1595, 100 tower, runway 25 right, my point. 25 right, minus the weight, American 1659. There are 6 flight lines, we'll get you going in about 10 minutes. Just hold position there and I'll back the word for you.
They're like, oh great, we're finally get to the alleyway. Now British Airways is hogging up the space. I know it, the frustration.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up South American 1659. Air South 2861, heavy left end tower, plan for heading at 220, runway 25 right, line up that way. Line up right, white line, hold short of runway 25 right, follow 2. Hold short 25 right, follow 2. Left 1083, contact with us, sir. 1083, target 3341, heavy, fake AF, target.
Excuse me, Jack. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, a 737 and MAX 9. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321 Neo.
1274 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left, good line, 1274. John 2861 heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3.
American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. Japan Airlines rolling on 24 left, flight 61. Already up in the air.
American Airlines Flight 3 almost to the gate there. Right up next, AirZeta. Sorry.
Is it Zeta? Zeta?
Zeta. I don't know. It's not a very good name. I'll be honest with you. Kind of like Avalo.
I think it's Zeta.
If you can't understand how to pronounce an airline's name, it's probably not a good name.
Well,
right?
I'm just thinking it like rhymes with beta, right? It's not beta.
AirZeta?
I think it's no Zeta.
Zeta.
Zeta beta. I don't know.
Go back to the drawing board. I'm telling you. You and Avalo.
Already rotating. Taking off to San Francisco on the 747-400 freighter. We have the Singapore 777 now rolling on 24 left.
Right here on the hotel. Keep it moving. Turn to the right. Thank you.
So it sounds like Jack is certain that the 340 with Qatar is not taking off today.
And what about the 747?
Said he saw air stairs and the APU running, so I think pretty sure it's taking off today.
Jesus becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Jesus. Coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, still have that live giveaway.
American 1188 visual 25 left. American 1188 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1188. 1549, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short 25 right Juliet, 1549. 977, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short 25 right, fish at 977. Yeah, 2614 on after Docker, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, about 2614.
Seen more Spirit planes today than I've seen lately. A321neo.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. Like last Sunday, I don't remember seeing so many yellow planes.
No. Of course, for coming up, they're going to be Spirit and JetBlue are going to be moving to other parts of LAX as they're going to redo Terminal 5. Taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. Nice. Completely forgot. It's next weekend, right? The collectible show? Oh, that's right. I'm still on the fence if I'm going or not this year. Are you going?
Only if you're going.
Only if I'm going. No offense to the collectible show, but they have 2 a year now. It's exact same stuff. Exact same stuff. And what are they charging? $8 to get in? Oh, you got a table there, Billy? Oh, so there is going to be new stuff. All right, well, Jack's got a table.
Maybe I should set up a table. I have a lot of stuff, although I kind of want to hold on to it, though. I was joking.
Another Spirit A321 Neo touching down. Oh, that's right. Vince is saying go get the timetables. That's right. I forgot about that. I'll probably end up going.
Second. First, final 300 feet, 25 left. Thank you. United 547, you caught first report, short final 300 feet. United 547. American 3249, heads off in the tower traffic crossing runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 5 right, American 3249 in.
So they got 2 Spirit A321 Neos.
And caution 1 number off for Charlie, should have correct.
Second one coming in from San Antonio, the first one coming in from Detroit.
Turn right at Quebec, and then short of 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 right. That is left at Quebec, short 25 right. Hold that though.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat still? We have Nathan DC, Natasha Dolan, good to see you. Oh, hello, Vince, Las Vegas. You're staying cool. Gina M, Crazy Llama 771. Who else? Carnival Frog. Mike, still, Steve Letty. Good to see you. Show Nuff. Jesus Santos. Nicholas Quist. Thanks so much for tuning in. Alyssa M. Sir Leader. Linda Kavinsky still here with us. Hello, Eddie O. Spaghetti-O. Now we are turning our attention to the north side. Delta Airlines 389 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900. And here on the south side, we have the American Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
American 1188, cross 25 right, Juliet.
This is American Airlines 3249 taking off to Chicago on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ronald with Wings, good to see you in the chat.
Coming up on the top of the hour once again. Renee with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Says, I booked the hotel for April because I need something positive and a little celebration with my new job. Well, congratulations. Looking forward to spending time with my AVL family. My first time in LA.
Woo! What a way to celebrate. Congratulations.
So, April 10th, 5th year anniversary party, high top the H Hotel. A lot of you guys already booking. That is amazing.
Yeah, did everybody hear? The 10th of April, AVL's 5th, do we call it the 5th birthday for AVL?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the celebration. Definitely want to start booking your tickets or your reservations for the H Hotel now. Will we sell out the place?
The whole hotel? You never know. All we also have Air Canada, the 777-200LR heading down for a south side takeoff. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Hotel 7. Hotel 6. And you want a right turn or left turn from hotel? Golf cross, runway 25 left at Quebec.
Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on August 10th. 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. Another live drawing coming up this hour, as well as all the action here at LAX. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing wonderful. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Happy Sunday. And yeah, we still have a lot coming up, including that second live drawing.
We do. It's for that Bellin Canvas extra comfy AVL hoodie.
Nice and cozy, and you're probably thinking, especially if you're out in the Coachella Valley, I don't need a sweatshirt right now.
Oh,
it'll come in handy later.
We have a corporate jet coming over here on Taxway Alpha. Kind of a cool livery, red and white.
Be sure to double check that you've clicked the like button.
Almost to 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Absolutely amazing. Crazy Llama wants that hoodie. It's a Gulfstream 4 coming in from Coeur d'Alene. What a snazzy corporate jet.
November 786, right. Heavy 777 apart from the full length 3 minutes ago, possibly circulate on at the Docker. Wind 25013, runway 25 right at Bravo 2, clear takeoff. Bravo 2, clear takeoff on at Docker, 786. Direct 821, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 55,
Bo with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Bo. All right, up next on the 25 at right, Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's a 17-year-old 777-200LR long range.
I have that Embraer Lineage taking off. Sorry, Legacy 500. It's taking off to Las Vegas.
American 352, taxi via hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, American 352.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on that A380 Super. This 15-year-old A380 Super just 11 minutes away, running almost right on time, 3:15 p.m. Perfect timing.
Perfect indeed. Hello to Hype Visions. Hype Vision says, good evening, Rudy and Kevin.
Good evening.
Direct 821, cross for 25 right Juliet, and contact number for some time. Direct 352, cross for 25 right Juliet, and contact number for some time.
Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 777-200 LR.
Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. Our next broadcast will be San Diego. Taking you back down to San Diego on Tuesday, right here in Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast here at LAX should be on Thursday this week. If anything changes, we'll certainly let you know. But our next live broadcast here on the channel is Tuesday, back in classy San Diego.
Joshua Leclerc asking, is the Qatar Airways 747-8 getting ready for departure? Yeah, it looks that way.
I do have on our 24-hour live broadcast, High Top DH Hotel on the South feed, I did add shots of the Queen as well as the A340. Tight shots, so we can keep an eye on the progress.
Some of the plane spotters here at the Hill are actually looking at that, and they can see the fine detail that, air stairs, what do you call it, belt loaders, to get the cargo in.
Wait, you're telling me that there's plane spotters here at Imperial Hill that are watching our feed to see when that's going to take off?
Oh, yes.
Wow, we got the power.
The Bombardier Challenger 300 landed on the north side.
Running with wings. Kevin, can you bring more heavies to San Diego? I wish. Yeah, but the lack of heavies in San Diego, the beautiful scenery, the Coast Guard, the ships, the military, the up-close, awesome sounds, all that makes up for the lack of heavies. We certainly get our heavies down there. KLM, Lufthansa, British Airways, Japan Airlines, some cargo heavies. Anonymous with the $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, whoever you are.
Anonymous.
We do have United Airlines flight 28449 heading to Vegas, 737-900 ER. Will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Condor bringing in the Green Island livery. That's the green stripe. Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. The A330neo just 9 minutes away. Both looking like a north side arrival for Condor. And of course, for Lufthansa.
I did find the Condor 767s that used to fly in here.
Oh, yeah.
Memories.
Now here's, you remember the A330-200s that they flew in? The whites with the striped tails?
Oh, I forgot all about
those. That was about 2 years ago they were bringing those in.
Gotta look for that.
It was a mix between the 767 as well as the A330s. Apparently some of those A330s used to fly for who am I thinking? The Russian airline.
Aeroflot.
Aeroflot.
Yeah, that's
hello.
what I thought you were going to say.
Hello. Out of sight, out of mind.
I did find the last Aeroflot flight you got come in.
I remember that day, yeah.
1595 on that Docker, wind 24012, runway 24 left for pickup. On that Docker, right for pickup.
Volati 7855 taking off to Aguas Calientes on the A320. They said that with a little bit of attitude. Aguas.
644 lock on the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left. It's an 25 left.
And Eric B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Jumping up for joy.
Everybody jump.
United 2449, the Airbus Red will turn southbound offshore on that Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, so takeoff. RF Docker, cleared for takeoff 25 right, United 449.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
American Airlines 1595 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
We got the Lufthansa A380 heading to the north side.
Horizon 2149, off on the tower, waiting for on the north complex, traffic will cross, runway 25 right.
Just let me know when you guys are ready for another pop quiz question.
Oh, I'm always ready. This takeoff is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Head to the north side, the A380 Super. Coming in from Munich, heading toward 24 right.
Lufthansa 452. Flight time is 11 hours and 13 minutes. My buddy I hung out with yesterday, he flew on the A380 to Munich. He said he really enjoyed it. And once they got there, they basically took the train everywhere. Went to Salzburg, went to Vienna. I was kind of jealous. Nice.
LA Tower back at 1362 is 1 mile outside of Honda, inbound visual 25 left.
American 1362, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear land at American 1362.
Horizon 2149 on after Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, cleared to takeoff. On after Docker, 25 right, cleared to takeoff, 18149.
All right, if you guys want the next pop quiz question, we can send it on over to you right now. Let us know if you think you know the answer to this question. Let us know in the chat. And here's the question. What aircraft type was involved in the launch of the original Pan Am transatlantic service in 1932? What aircraft type was involved in the launch of the original Pan Am transatlantic service in 1932? Let us know if you think you know. Any guesses, Rudy? The Boeing 314 Clipper.
There you have it. That's not what I guessed.
Yeah, that goes back. That goes way back.
Way back. Yeah, see, I was going to say the 707. Some people are very firm about it being the 707.
Great Ghost. Got it.
511 on F Doctor, wind 25012, runway 25 right, start takeoff.
Nice. There you go. That was a seaplane?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh. Whatever gets you across, right?
Well, think about it. You're pretty safe on a seaplane crossing the Atlantic. If you got to land in the Atlantic, well, you're on a seaplane.
Yeah, just land it. That's a good point.
You might be stuck out in the middle of the sea, which is not something you want to be. But,
wow.
So there you go. The more you know.
United 1363, hold short of
Yeah, truthfully, I'm not pretty well versed in aviation history. And I knew it wasn't the 747. That came later, of course. We have Condor, the next arrival on 24 right. This right here is United 1363 coming in from Chicago on the A321neo. Green Island livery on this A330neo coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
6378, visual 25 left.
That was 5378 left on the tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, visual land.
LAX heading to Luxembourg, and a 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left here shortly, as well as Atlas Airflight 9576 heading to Hong Kong, and a 747-400, quite the 747 convention here today.
Yeah. Don't forget, we're still waiting on the Qatar 747-8. Thinking going to be taking off around 4 p.m.
That's not all. We also have Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That's 747-8 Intercontinental, just 7 minutes away.
Yeah, 1945 left on the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, fifth land.
And good to see Tori Joe in the chat. Hello, Tori. Craig Russell also here. Margie Ann Loves. November 863 Golf Tingo. Nice. Good to see ya. A lot of our awesome mods in the chat still. Bev A, Allison N, Super 80 Adrian, Vince Las Vegas, Soul Searching Emily, and Nightbot. Pilatus PC-12, Plain Sense, landed on 24 right from Camarillo.
503 left on the tower, plan for runway 25 right.
Ita, the cheese stick, now pushing back.
Oh yeah, we also have Danny Disseldorf.
Ita in the special livery. They're born to be sustainable. Pushing back, they should stay here on the south side.
Park the Alpha, extract 322.
Drive to John Wayne, and I kind of had this like urge to go live really quickly just to kind of show the spot, but it was very slow. I think I saw one arrival. There were like 2 planes ready to take off. The view wasn't that great, and I just wasn't feeling it. So I don't know. I mean, there's not really a lot of spots around the airport to be able to plane spot from, let alone to do a live stream.
Yeah, John Wayne is just a league of its own.
Yeah. So yeah, I just pretty much headed home.
Iconic 5035 runway heading wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
The Lufthansa King, you making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Sorry, Lima.
Hotel, give you a hotel, hold for the call. Right, hotel, taxi, hotel, triple golf, count 6378.
Korean Air 747 over downtown LA.
Lufthansa dominating the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Eyes in the Sky Chad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Says there's a great movie called China Clipper with Humphrey Bogart. I think one of the original seaplane terminals is still at LaGuardia. Interesting. Well, that'd be cool to see.
Huh. Interesting.
What was the famous line with Humphrey Bogart? It's like one of those lines like,
what is it?
Come over and sit me sometime. It wasn't that. That was... What was it, Rita? What'd she say?
I can't hear you. Mae West.
That was Mae West. But
Mae West.
Bogart, what was his line? Here's a looking at you, kid. Yeah, that's right. Here's a looking at you, kid. Thanks, Rita.
Okay, drop 251, Juliet behind the Alaska, joint Bravo United 1945 and call ground.
Here's a looking at you, kid. No, that's not right. How am I better doing Mae West than Humphrey Bogart?
Yeah, good question there. Ritapedia.
All right, we still have those 2 queens going to be heading to the 2 5s here shortly. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Awesome support.
Here's looking at you, kid. I was trying to do that with Linda. Here's a looking at you, Linda. Nah, it doesn't sound right. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much. Now, when does it start to get cold in Chicago?
September. They'll have a little heat, and then it will go from heat to cold within a day.
You know, I was really trying to get back to Chicago this December, and I just got an answer, and the answer was no. Like, oh. So I'm not going to Chicago this December. That's all right.
All right, Ita heading for a south side at takeoff.
39 on the Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. 25 right, set for takeoff. Capital 1540, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel short of 25 right at Lima, Southwest 1540.
Tulsa King heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Renee says, cold is not allowed in Chicago this year.
Yeah, good luck on that one.
I don't know. Might be a little chilly.
I got the Cargo Lux Queen lining up to 5 left. You got the Green Air Queen heading to 24 right on the north side. Oh, David, thanks for the information. Yeah, I should go check that out. They're SFO.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Southwest 1540, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, to left on Bravo, then taxi via the
This is Alaska Airlines 1279 taking off to Spokane on the MAX 9.
Cargo Lux rolling down at 25 left.
Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
Lots of heads.
Andrew said he's gonna put a sticker on his hat that says 747. Just in case you get his hat in the picture, at least there's something to look at.
Yeah, stand by everyone. I'm just readjusting the tripod head here. I think I've kicked this thing at least 5 times here today.
You said heads, and the tripod said, you called?
I think that's on righty there. Stand by.
75 Mike 1 Thunder Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so about 4 minutes there will go time. Cross, runway 25 left to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, we'll plan on 25 right, in the meantime, cross 25 left and hold short. Time, hold short of 25 left. Thank you. Hold short of 25 left. Vector 517 56 off of the tower, passengers able Foxtrot intersection.
All right, the Queen heading up there to the north side. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxway Echo. Abby C with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Abby.
All right, there, 2183, lost on the tower, ready? Ready to go.
Also, Eva Air Cargo Flight 621 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter also pushing back here on the south side.
A350 will depart parallel, approximately turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear for flight.
Our next arrival is China Cargo Airlines, a 777 freighter from Shanghai. Scheduled arrival 11:25 a.m.
Got Ita in the special livery.
Mike, ready to go? Yes, sir.
Coming up soon here on the south side, 25 right.
Flight time from Shanghai is 12 hours, 41 minutes.
Airline Tower, he's 6-1 heavy on Alpha. Here's 6-1 heavy on the south, thank you, hold short of Fox.
Looks like we have another special. Is it the Legacy? Brayer Legacy lining up to 5 right.
That's, yeah, the Lineage 1000.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha.
Is it related to the one we saw earlier?
Yes, I think it is from the same fleet.
Yeah.
Alpha 8, turn left, Alpha 121.75, thank you, Cargo.
So the one we saw earlier was the Legacy. This is the Lineage.
Lineage, that's right.
So 75 Mike on at the Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. 61 heavy lock on the tower, runway 25 right on white.
Runway 25 right, 61 heavy.
Verify 1343 clear wind. 1343, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, left, 1343. Guys, 2066 heavy, 350 will depart parallel, approximately turbulence. Tower 61 heavy on at the Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Remember, Lineage 1000 taking off to Las Vegas. The next takeoff is the Ita Airways, born to be sustainable livery.
Green Air making its way over to the gates. Head back out to the east. The cheese stick now rolling down at 25 at right.
taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Alaska, 1343.
Flight 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900, born to be sustainable, livery, arrivederci.
Flight 1756 on up to Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
On a block, 25 right,
Eva 61 Heavy, which runway are you set up for? 25 left, Eva 61 Heavy. Eva 61 Heavy, runway 25 right. 25 left, Eva 61. Eva 61 Heavy, thank you. No traffic on final, runway 25 left, line up away. 25 left, line up away, Eva 61 Heavy, thank you.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, are going to be lining up 25 left.
Box 1147, Los Angeles Tower, ready to go? Ready to go, that's 47. Box 1147 on F, Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right on F, Doctor, last one, 47. Yeah, 266, taxi to Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, United 92.
This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo, Clark W, the Grizzly Bear livery.
Tori Joe, our friend Tori with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tori. Thank you, as always, for the awesome broadcast. I was plane spotting at Haneda yesterday, and the takeoff of Lufthansa's Queen, the only 747 at Haneda, was amazing to watch in the rain. Wow, that's amazing. Only 747 at Haneda. A Lufthansa Queen. How cool is that? Tori, thank you.
Awesome.
Box 1343, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact off with
10,000. Cargo lined up 25 left.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen lined up on 24 left.
Well, that's right. She's not even gone yet.
No, not yet.
2944 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777 holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 44.
And the Queen is now rolling. This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Quebec. Auf Wiedersehen.
Eva 61 Heavy on F Hyper, takeoff. Burn up to Hyper, line 25 left.
All right, 777 freighter, Eva Air Cargo lined up 25 left to be our next takeoff here on the south side. How are we looking after this, Rudy, for giveaway time?
I think it would be probably a good time.
Still got that queen, though.
Yeah, that's
Should
what I'm
move it.
looking at. I don't know. Is it going to leave on time? Is it going to leave early? Is it going to leave later? I mean...
No. The Atlas Air Queen.
Oh.
She was up on the radar.
Sorry, too many queens. Oh, yeah. Should be pushing back momentarily. This is Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Model Builder Mark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Friend Brian Henry there at DFW says, don't forget Qantas A380 returns here tomorrow. Well, look at you guys. Back with your A380 Qantas.
Nice.
So you lost British Airways and you gained Qantas. No, too bad.
That makes sense, though. That's a long flight.
Air 2034 off on the tower, waiting for on the north complex, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
All right, I think we're probably good with that queen.
Yeah, I think we should do it now. Who's ready for the second giveaway? Crickets.
Takes a few seconds. All right, let's remind you guys what we're giving out here. Official Bella and Canvas, super comfy, oversized hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie comes in many different colors. You go check them out there at shopavial.com. Rudy will explain all the details. Next. Go for it.
Hello! We are getting ready to board this flight for this hoodie. It's ABL Flight 810 Bravo with service to Doha. In order to participate, it's open to anybody who can type in the chat. Subscribers, you don't have to be a member of the channel. In a moment, we're going to give you a code word. It's probably going to be different from the earlier one. We'll have awesome music playing. Type in the code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. Enter it once. Enter exactly the way you see on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You can enter up to 5 times into the chat. After that, you might get kicked out, so don't overdo it. We will then wait a couple seconds to let the interwebs give you our stream. There's a little bit of delay. We'll announce a winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of this music. If we don't hear back from you before the end of this tune, we'll choose another winner. Let us know that you're still here and that you accept. And once we have verified the winner will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, preference of hoodie color. If you don't provide a color for us, we'll choose royal blue for you. Let us know your hoodie size. A little bit on...
It's an oversized hoodie. I tested it out. I got an extra large. I don't know. Am I large? I don't know what I am anymore.
There's a little bit of wiggle room with these hoodies. So.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I originally ordered an extra large just to see how over large size it would be, and it was oversized. So I'd say they run true For a hoodie, it runs pretty true to size, I guess is what I should say.
There you have it. Let us know your size. We can't read minds, so let us know what size you are, and also give us a link to your YouTube channel. Everyone has kind of a link that lets us know that it's your account for YouTube. You don't have to have an actual YouTube channel with videos and whatnot, just a link so we can confirm that you are the chosen winner, and let's get to it.
All right. On your mark, get set, go for it.
Code word
Do you have a right turn right on Gulf?
is something.
Airport.
Airport. Sorry, I can't see the screen. The code word is airport.
AIRPORT. Airports.
All one word.
Name of the game for the second live drawing.
Make sure to spell correctly. Any misspellings won't count. Just like your password. If you mistype your password, you ain't getting in.
Sean is going crazy. All you need to do is just put in airport. AIRPORT. That's it.
You have less than a minute or so left to type in the code word. Just type it into the chat, and that'll get you into the live giveaway. Give it a shot, even if you don't think you win. It's fine. Try it out. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Time is running out. Don't delay. Enter the code word into the chat. Airport, one word.
All right, so again, we need to, what, wait 15 seconds?
Yes. Code
All right,
word's
gotta
still
wait
going
15
through.
seconds.
Still have a couple more entries coming through. Make sure those are in.
Okay. Let me know when I should choose a winner.
Okay, just a couple more seconds. And I think we're good now.
All right, who's the winner? Montel.
Montel. You are the winner. You've already had enough time to kind of let the delay go through, so I'm going to start the music. Let us know, Montel, you're still here and that you accept the prize.
Montel. Simple as that. Montel is the winner. Montel.
Still waiting on Montel. One more step. Let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. Confirmed.
All right, Montel, congratulations. We'll be out looking for that email.
Congratulations. Hello. We're looking at All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you say Narita?
Narita.
Wow, that is really late. Here, I thought that was the Haneda flight.
Oh yeah, very late. Actually, scheduled arrival time 11:25 a.m.
Wow. Well, that volcano is certainly delaying a lot of flights coming in from Asia. Straw Hats gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Straw Hat. Appreciate that awesome support.
Things are looking good for that Queen Qatar.
Oh, yeah?
Jack letting me know the air stairs were pulled away.
Ooh, pulled. All right, we still got that Atlas Air Queen going to be heading over to the 25s as well. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300ER up there on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's the brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the same Dreamliner that we saw on Thursday's show.
So I'm probably going to risk a lot here, but I need to step away to use the facilities. So I better hurry. I'll be quick.
Rudy's going to regret that. I'll go to the Hawaiian and Dreamliner, now short funnel for 2-5 left. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. I think I see the tail moving. It is moving. Oh, Rudy. Yeah, it's moving. They are towing it out of there, and Rudy went to go use the restroom. All right, we had heard that the Qatar Emiri 747-8 was going to be taken off at 4 p.m. here today. It's currently 3:53 p.m., so pretty much right on the track.
Okay, we'll cross 25 right at Lima, and we'll contact route 0.75 miles.
Still got SES Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen at A350-900, 9 minutes out. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris on the 777 at 300ER, 11 minutes out. FedEx Flight 333 coming up from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 15 minutes away. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich on the 777 at 300ER, 300ER, just 18 minutes out. I don't think you're going to see the Qatar Emiri pop up in the flight radar. If you want to track it, use ADS-B.
Citation 747 Juliet, off on the turn. Overhead 777 off the lower complex, off the straight. Load up on final, runway 2000 left, line of way.
Princess Hawaiian Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, and contact ground 121.75. Good afternoon. Runway 25 right on Juliet, and contact 121.75. With ground on the course 22. Thank you, so long.
To that gate right there. Next takeoff is Frontier Forest, the Northern Spotted Owl livery, flight 1062, heading to Phoenix, A320 Neo.
Citation 7 Juliet on F Hyper, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the giveaway is over, you guys. Airport long gone. Come back next Sunday for more live giveaways here on the AVL.
Citation straight out on F Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff, Frontier, flight 1062.
So the tower is kind of in a man to the runway around and it may be an Airline taxi off at the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for
We got the Frontier A320 now rolling down at 25 right, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Qatar Emiri 747 pushed back. They're currently in taxiway Alpha. We'll head down to 25 left. Guaranteed 25 left to take off. That's the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. Made it back. Rudy's back.
I was sprinting.
The second you left, I was like, that tail is moving.
Where'd it go?
It's over there in Alpha. Still waiting on that Atlas Air Queen heading to Hong Kong. Flight 9576, sitting over there on the southeast corner of the South Complex here. I thought for sure we would have saw that A340-300 take off before the Queen.
That would have been nice.
And you guys watching the south side stream, there's been no staircases, nothing on the A340. It's unofficially, it takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. And where are your plane jockeys here waiting patiently along with all the other plane spotters for this Qatar Emiri 7478. It's going to be taken off here on the south side. Guaranteed 25 left takeoff because it is a 747-8. Of course, that wingspan too great to take off on the 25 at right. So sit back, relax. The show ain't done here today. Oh no.
Who's excited? Let us know in the chat. Are you excited? And if you're not, you can just chill.
SAS, next arrival, the flight coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900.
Sure to click that like button, share the stream, let everyone know we're waiting for that Qatar 747-8. SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Tower, FedEx 333 Heavy, visual 251. FedEx 333 Heavy, Airline, Heavy, Airbus, touching down, calling for turbulence, plan 24012, runway 25 left, for the Airline 25 left, FedEx 333 Heavy.
Not sure when the A340-300 will be taking off. I don't think it's going to happen today. 747-8 scheduled for 4 p.m. Should be any minute now. Already on taxiway Alpha.
There on the north side, Air France, another 777-300ER coming from Paris. I think the Air France 777 is about as common at LAX than the American A321.
Yeah.
And adding that morning flight, that was a new addition.
Someone said in the chat that was for Air France Flight 25 from yesterday. I don't know if it was delayed or...
All right, the Queen, I believe that's her. Apparently this is heading to an island outside of Italy.
Oh. Well,
Like someone's still on vacation.
Trevor's asking what's special about it. We don't see the Qatar 747 here very often. It's kind of rare to see here at LAX. Of course, we get their regular passenger A350 daily flight 740, 739. Craig's asking about the Antonov 124. It took off midnight on Saturday, according to Lyric.
Not even midnight. It was 12:45 a.m. And I saw some video. There was a bunch of people here at Collider's Park. at 12:45.
It's closed.
Yeah. I was like, oh boy. I thought for a minute, like, can you go out there and get some nighttime video of it taken off?
Yeah.
But I thought, I don't know. They posted these new signs that say after 10 p.m. you're gonna get a citation. So.
Are they actually doing that though? I don't know. I mean,
Well, I don't know. There was about 20 people out here on that night to catch it.
Yeah.
Sardinia, Italy, I think is where the Queen is off to. That is a FedEx 767.
Come here, everyone. Traffic on the 8 mile final, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. I'm either one.
oh my gosh.
Let me scoot over just to the left just a little bit. Perfect, thank you. Should probably put these right here. Oh, I'm getting back aheads. Alpha 7 turn off for the FedEx.
Coming in from Memphis, flight 333.
There she is. Gonna be lining up 25 at left.
I'm either one. It's clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left.
There you go. That was the flight number. Amiri Flight 1. That's what it was when it came in yesterday. QAF 1. It's a 747-8.
I'm either one.
25012.
I'm either one.
Already rolling.
Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Coming 259 on return, 12513, runway 25 left, middle end.
Middle line 25 left, 259.
See a lot of people out here at Imperial Hill waiting for that shot.
Ah, very nice. I think I probably got one good shot.
Definitely went long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can track it on ADSB.
Yes. ADSB.
You guys are saying that's not on there yet. Maybe it will pop up on there.
It is on ADSB, not on Flight Radar. But you gotta check out ADSB.
All right. Well,
That was pretty cool. I think a great way to kind of wrap it up.
Day. I'd like to always at least like to take you guys out on
End the show with a bang. Yeah, you can find ADSB. I have the app. There's plenty. You can also look up ADSB on, like, if you Google it, there's a couple websites.
2 right turns on the Hotel Skywest.
Always have it on hand in case of military aircraft sometimes don't end up on flight radar, or in this case, Qatar Miri won't show up on flight radar.
Like Carbonado is saying the stairs are connected to the Qatar A340 and people are boarding the plane. Saw it on the south side.
Really?
Can anybody else confirm that? I guess we could just look at the south side,
Okay, I'll call Cross 25 right there, contact ground on the other side of Skywest, 6497.
There's 323, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the wait.
25 left, line up wait, Stripe 323.
Airpod 2, expect runway 25 right departure, off for your departure.
Is that live?
Yeah, well, it's a couple minutes ago.
Do you see people? Yeah, they're loading it. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we should shut anything down yet. I think they are going to take off. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 heading down to 25 right.
Alpha 8, Alpha Parky will do our best here, 25.
Also just had a 777 freighter touchdown here on the south side. Coming in from Miami, DHL Collect Air Flight 259.
Piper, runway 25 left, so for takeoff.
Piper 25 left, let's take off at Stripe 323.
Airpod 2, expect runway 25 right, from south south to your departure. Copy, 25 right, contact Airpod 25.
So you guys were talking about Korean Air Cargo 747 also on the radar for takeoff here on the south side. All right, so don't worry, we're not shutting down things. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading back to Seoul to 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left.
Trevor's asking, what does the app look like? It's like a green circle with a picture of a, is that a, I don't know what kind of plane that is. It's like the triangle, black triangle plane.
If you, I've tried the web version. The web version works really well too.
653, contact for departure.
JSX 323 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135LR.
On the pond in the Star Alliance livery, this was 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Jet 320 back off.
Take off with Jet 320.
Jet 320 turn left to golf and catch to the parking.
Left to golf, Jet 320.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Looks like it's heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
24013 on our Docker 125 on the Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
On the Docker, pick up 25 right and Foxtrot. Airline.
Runway 120 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
There is the Green Air Cargo Queen and now pushing back.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208. We'll be taking off to Seoul. Ronald's asking if I'm going to the AFCON meet. Now that's in Atlanta. In April, I will be there. I believe it's the first Saturday of April, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I reached out to Josh Cahill. He's excited to go, and he's excited to meet us finally in person.
Very nice.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're officially on the website.
It'll be good to see Jeb and Suzanne as well.
We're official, yeah.
Yeah.
1876 away first on 737 mile final, 12412, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left for the land, up 1876.
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see Alex this afternoon. Kevin DeVerde. Glad you guys caught to Qatar. Amiri 747. Boston's catch last week was the Kuwait A340-500 on Thursday. Fuel stop en route to JFK. Really?
Ooh.
Gosh, you're so close, but so far away.
That's a good catch, though.
That is very good.
Nice. Let's have a GHL 777 freighter. Just came in, actually.
Alex, what happened to the Dunkin' Donuts plane? Went into maintenance or something. No more Dunkin' Donuts. Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330-200. It's the next aircraft to arrive on the north side.
Version 8 Yankee, 13013. On a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off on our Docker 8 Yankee.
Okay, on the 782 cross for turbines, runway 25 right, line up await.
My boys to go over there, kind of some message.
Delta 472, Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, come on board.
Runway 120, contact for South Pacific.
Little coastal eddy coming in. You can see the dividing line right here.
Uh-oh.
All right, Virgin, flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, A350-1000, now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right, contact 175.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow on the A350-1000. bad. Scheduled departure time 3:30 p.m.
I don't see anybody moving around the A340. I mean, it looks like they're waiting. They're waiting for someone to show up. Like the baggage loader is connected. The stairs are connected, but there's no one working. Like they're waiting for someone to show up, throw the bags in the back, and head out.
Who could it be?
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff Air Canada 700. JetBlue 824, runway 25 right, line up the white. Runway 25 right, JetBlue 824.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada. It's A321 heading to Toronto, flight 792. Green Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading back to Seoul. Should be starting its taxi down to 25 left here shortly. And speaking of the guitar, the big Q at A350 1000, now pushing back.
Linda's asking, where's dinner tonight? Good question. It's Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Latama Dreamliner heading here for a south side at takeoff. This flight heading to Santiago. Gosh, you can hear the A330, the vacuum cleaner, heading here to the south side.
Health Day, taking off to JFK, JetBlue 824, it's an A321.
5214, hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right, sky west, 5212, 5214.
JetBlue 824, contact hotel partial. Hotel JetBlue 824.
We're having some dropped frames. Oh, we're at 0.
Yeah, 2377, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Go ahead, take that clip off of that. I wonder if that is causing
interference.
Good to see you again. Have a good trip back.
Good to see ya. Stay cool.
Tower Scout 246 Alpha, 25 left.
246 Alpha, Lake Tower 12012, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left, Scout 246 Alpha.
1502, go down to Hotel 7, then a Juliet hold short 1025 right.
That was United 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737 900ER.
All right, we finally got that Atlas Air Queen heading to Hong Kong, now starting its taxi. So we've got Korean Air 747-8 as well as the 747-400, both heading to the 25s.
2038, 12012 on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2038.
We seen any movement on the... Here we go. Just zoomed in. Nothing. Still nothing. It's like they're waiting. There's somebody walking around. My question is, how are they going to get that A340 out of there? It's kind of locked in between all those other planes.
That is a really good question.
Well, we'll wait for these two queens. A340 may not happen here today. Because I honestly, how are they going to get that thing out of there?
Like a puzzle.
There's no way.
Hold short, runway 25 left. Hold 25 left, Sky 5214, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Skyline 5214, cross runway 25 right,
That was American Airlines 2038 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Alright, Big Q heading down for Isasada takeoff.
Embraer 3 mile final. Ship your speed up to the numbers. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, will be the left.
Still got that Latam Dreamliner going to be taken off here on the south side.
753 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact down point 75. I'm 8.25 down 75, Delta 723.
By the way, speaking of the 24-hour live cameras, I zoomed in to the theme building.
I saw that.
The lights are on inside the theme building. It looks like someone's gone in there and kind of cleaned it up. So it's interesting.
Okay.
Tonight, take a look. It's on the north side cameras. It's one of the static shots of inside the theme building, all lit up.
Wow.
Something we haven't seen for many, many years. So I did reach out to LAX and say, hey, can I get a tour of the theme building?
Ooh.
They said no.
Oh, come on now.
Computer says no.
Come on now.
I know. What are you going to do? Nicholas Quist with a awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says, I've been sick for 2.5 years with PTSD due to a nearly head-on collision with a car with my 60-ton truck. 6 months before that, ended up in the ditch after a similar incident. You saved my sleepless nights here in Sweden.
Oh, wow. That's pretty intense. I'm glad that you found us and that we can bring some sort of, I don't know, do we call it mental escape from all of that?
So. Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Hang in there.
246 Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 25, right contact ground 475. 25 Juliet, ground 75, has 246 Alpha.
Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, looks like they are moving that plane next to the A340.
Oh. It's all part of the puzzle. It's like
Allison says there's maintenance up in the tail of the A340.
Oh,
maintenance in the tail? Oh, there is. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe they're adding oil.
In the tail?
APU? Needs oil, right? I don't know. By the way, I came across some random video of emergency, what do you call it, the emergency demonstration that you get before any flight?
Yeah.
I believe it's on the MD-80 has an emergency exit through the tail cone. Is that right?
So... Yes, so the 717.
Maybe I'm thinking of that.
Yeah, there was a Delta 717 that recently used that. It pops out.
The tail, literally the tail of the plane, like just kind of it falls out.
Now the 727, they used to have stairs in the back.
Oh wow!
If you remember that, and they actually used to board the plane from the back using those stairs as well.
I literally have never seen that.
Done that. But the 717, it just pops out. Boop.
Yep. I don't know if you were to accidentally do that, like it happens sometimes, where they accidentally open up an emergency exit. That would be quite the try to get it back on.
Yeah. I mean, basically the whole back end of the plane is open. I can't remember, did the DC-9 have the staircase or was it just the 727?
Good question. I'd have to look that up.
I can't remember.
Yeah, but it was a pretty old safety demonstration video that came up, and I was like, wait, what? Is this AI? Queen is now rolling Korean Air Cargo 8208.
So the DC-9 did have it. All right. training crews used to use those staircases in the back. If
Really?
the jetway wasn't attached, if the jetway was not attached to the plane, certainly in smaller markets, then they would just use the staircase in the back to gain access to the plane.
Wow. Interesting.
All right, got that Atlas Air Queen up next. This flight heading to Hong Kong is 747-400.
Channel 9576, runway 25 left, Atlantic wait.
Atlantic wait, 25 left, China 9576.
Yeah, 1700, cross Lloyd Terminus, runway 25 right, Atlantic wait.
Yep, the clouds have rolled in.
Yeah, 609, keep your speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down 175. Juliet, car speed up, copy now, 25 right, number 9, yeah, 9576, 1240.
And another 25 left. 747 to take off here today.
It definitely is a 747 convention.
It is.
Atlas Air Flight 9576 taking off to Hong Kong on the 747-400 freighter.
John 9576, turn left, heading 220. John 9576, contact us on departure 124.3.
24-3, John 9576. Good day.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerds. This is DB Cooper parachuted out of the rear stairs of a Northwest 727. That's why after the rear stairs cannot be opened in flight, they installed a lock on the stairs to prevent it from being used in flight. I remember that.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, look that up. It's an interesting story.
Never heard of that.
Thank you, RFI Nerd.
Well, thank goodness they put that safeguard in place after that incident.
You guys all looking at the A340 on our 24-hour camera? Hey, Allison, do you have control of that camera? Is there any way we can go a little bit wider just to see if there's anything blocking? I see that Star SpaceX 737 sitting next to it. Is it? It seems like that's still blocking. taking off here on the south side. United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1700. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. Eva flight 12 coming in from Taipei to 777 at 300ER, short funnel, 24 right.
Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800.
LA Tower, good afternoon. EPS 5900 heavy, visual 25 left.
And Qatar Airways now rolling.
Can you go a little bit wider? Bring up the headroom a little bit. Sorry, Allison. See, there's still way too many planes in that way. I just don't see it.
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Top in the 75-year sticker, A330 Neo now pushing back. Richard 89 with a $5.16 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Since today is 1 year ago that Spencer was on the hill with you. Kevin and Rudy wasn't there, but he said he would be there on the 31st if you both would be there. Oh, Spencer. Yeah, I don't know. Spencer said he was going to stop by the hill many times. We're still waiting on his adventure over here.
Yes. It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow.
Allison said they would need to move 3 planes in order to get that A340 out of there. Does it look like they're moving any of the other planes? They'd have to move that SpaceX plane. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple of guys with their heads in the APU.
Yeah.
What you seeing up there?
This is Surf Air 806. It's operated by Southern Airways Express. Pilatus BC-12 taking off to Imperial. Yes, let's see. Currently in Imperial, it is 111 degrees.
Eek.
Toasty.
Do have another heavy American Airlines flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, the 777 at 200ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming from Seoul, just 3 minutes out, the north side arrival. Also, Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 6 minutes away.
I am the doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 776. Level 134, Papa, runway 25 right, nautical way. 25 line, man, point, American 134.
I just found out my parents' AC went for a field trip. So thank goodness for my brother who has a house now. Yeah, I gotta get the dog and the cat into the cool.
Yeah.
You have a UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. About to land here.
Level 134, Papa, 12413, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
American Airlines 776 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo. American Airlines 134 Papa 777-200ER headed out to London Heathrow, now rolling.
Yeah, 2191, cross runway 25 right, contact off 175.
Wow, you can feel that takeoff. Rumble, rumble.
CPS flight will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Number 2 for arrival on 24 right, Asiana A380. It's flight 204.
How are y'all feeling about the A340? Not going to go anywhere?
I don't want to say anything because if I do and then we pack it up and it starts rolling, I'm going to be to blame. 17% chance.
I'm going to say it's probably going to take off tonight, but probably not anytime soon.
I concur. You said it first.
So we will end today's broadcast with TAP Air Portugal. Heading now down to 25 right.
Now, I think I triggered something in the chat because a lot of you are saying your AC quit on you not too long ago. Oh, that's not fun.
Let's head back to the north side, the Asiana A380 Super, flight 204.
A lot of places around beach areas don't have AC. Flight time from Seoul is 11 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, Spirit getting in my shot.
Boom. That's the Spirit.
was a perfect shot of Spirit too.
Zoom. Excuse me. A couple more heavy arrivals on 24 right. We have the Lufthansa 340-300, followed by Finnair A350. This is Alaska Airlines 1353 taking off to Guatemala City on the MAX 8.
The Coastal Eddy is certainly coming in, cooling everything down.
It's nice and cool now.
Coming up on the top of the hour, just about 5 p.m. local time.
What? Oh my gosh. What happened to that hour? That was American 2024 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Back up to the north side, the Lufthansa A340-300, the flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. Now short funnel for 2-4 right.
Flight time 11 hours 31 minutes.
Oh boy.
Each day over.
Level 35 right, base is at 600, tops at 13, so on to 1375.
Thank you. Sir, 1551 24012 on our doctor, 10255, close to his own. On a box, 2184, 10255, on a good wait.
Moss Air Cargo A330, next arrival here on the south side.
Horizon 2184, wind 25012, on our doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
On our doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff for Horizon.
This 330 is coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport.
Sir, 1550, contact SoFi departure.
Spirit 1550 taking off to Las Vegas. We have the Finnair A350 about to touch down on 24 right.
Monster 3618, 2 left turn, thank you, departure. Monster 1375, cross 1025 right, contact ground 175.
And February Julie, ground 175 left.
Horizon 2184, contact American 2032, runway 25 right, Monaco way. Monaco way 25 right, American 2032.
That is the Qantas A380 Super that came in from Sydney, Australia, will be now towed over to the Qantas hangar.
Where does Finnair come from? Helsinki, Finland. Yes, Donica, busy, busy, busy. Trevor's saying they've closed the APU on the Qatar.
America 2032, 124013, on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turn out 25 right, America 2032. Approach with 4 Lima Alpha, runway 25 right, nautical weight. After light, 25 right, approach with 4 Lima.
This A380 will be taking off as QF Flight 12 at 11:10 p.m. tonight.
Looks like Eva heading over to the west gates.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, 125012.
Tap number 2 for takeoff, and then we will call it a day here.
Hi, good, how are you?
The Asiana A380 Super heading to the gates after coming in from Seoul. An American flight taken off heading to Phoenix, flight 2032 at A321. All right, up next, TAP Air Portugal, the 75-year sticker, flight 248 heading to Lisbon, A330 NEO.
Yeah, 2146, runway 25 right, line up away, call for turbulence. Yeah, 2146, line up away, 25 right. Delta 90 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 90. That was 6386, advance, call runway 25 right, contact ground flight 75. And now, contact runway 25 right, ground flight 5, that was 6380. 908 and Juliet, Fox 102 Papa,
TAP Air Portugal, flight 248, taking off to Lisbon on the A330 NEO with the 75-year sticker.
Before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
LA Tower, 4145 with you on the, let's see if I got 4145, return on the Airbus 4 miles ahead, going 25013, going 25 left to the land. Going 25 left to the land, 4145. Runway 923, 125012, on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that
Oscar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 923.
We're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Reminder that we do have 2 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to continue to watch more LAX action here, it never stops. It never stops. So check out Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. You can find the 2 feeds there. And we got every single takeoff and landing. I'm telling you, the cameras do a better job than I do at filming this airport.
Well, they never stop.
They never stop. They never stop. All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support here today. A lot of people tuning in all day long. Can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job here as well. We'll be going back down to San Diego on Tuesday for another day in San Diego there on Tuesday. So that will be our next live broadcast. And then we'll keep you updated on the future LAX streams. Should be either, I think, Thursday. We'll be back. But if anything changes, I'll let you guys know. Rudy, it was a good action-packed day.
Yes. Catching my breath.
Tell me.
What a day. It was a good day. So thanks for tuning in and for supporting us today. And hope you all have a great week. And I'll be back next Sunday.
Yes. Yeah, we'll be back here for the Big Sunday show next Sunday. Of course, San Diego on Tuesday.
Safe travels.
Last minute super chat from Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says British Airways A380 now on final to the north. Make sure to check the north side live streams for that arrival. Thank you, Craig. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Here on Airline Videos Live.
1514 on the LAX 25. Porsche 1514 on the tower 1401.